What up, Big Dick John? Dude, I went 3 days without showering. I was like, fuck, I gotta take a shower, bro. I was dead on here, man. Dead inside. So, but no, I'm feeling good today. Got a little. I'm trying to improve my edits a little bit at a time, John. Like, it's nothing special, but like, if I can just improve, add subtitles next time, and this time I made the subtitles pop. I get my face. I learned how to merge the scene and get my face in either a circle or I'm learning a little bit at a time with it, and so I'm trying to improve. I don't care if it takes 10 years, but as long as my fucking channel keeps growing, I'll be happy. If I improve just a little bit with every TikTok and every YouTube video, I will be beyond happy. You know what I mean? Like, this is the one I put out today on TikTok.
I became Supreme Kai because everybody else.
And it's a clip from like a week ago, I just throw it together.
Sweet.
But yeah, that's what I love about Kid Buu, that he was literally evil incarnate. Like I said, that's why it makes so much sense that Oob gets reincarnated, because Goku is the exact opposite. He's like the incarnate of pureness and good. And then you got Kid Buu, which is the opposite and the incarnate evil. And it's so perfect that Goku made that request, and it's actually fulfilled with Oob. That's why I can't wait to see Oob's full story.
Wait a sec. Why did my face disappear?
Opposite and the incarnate evil. And it's so perfect that Goku
Oh
made that.
shit. Did I post that without my face at the end? Or was that... Oh shit, Chad. Oh shit. I forgot to edit the end of it. Oh shit. That's embarrassing. Oh well. It's already posted. I'll show you what I did. This is what I did. On this
Gobbled
TikTok
up.
I posted. Look at the end.
Buu, which is the. It's so perfect that Goku. Buu, which is the opposite and the incarnate evil. And it's so perfect that Goku made that request.
I
And
forgot to edit
it's
the
actually
end.
fulfilled with Oob. That's why I can't wait to see Oob's full story.
Oh my god,
up.
Chad. Oh my god. And I'll show you what I did. It's actually... Yeah, it definitely takes a while, John. That's just...
Well, can you wake me up and my alarm goes off?
Yeah, I'll wake you up. And normally I'm like, all right, so I'm gonna stream every day because I got people that subscribe to me, so I'm definitely gonna stream 4 hours a day. And here's what you have to do for each of these clips. You have to, in Fusion page, you have to go in and do some crazy shit like this. And I totally forgot to do it on this last part. Like an idiot, I forgot to do it on the last part.
You
Gobbled
know why
up.
I became Supreme Kai? Because everybody else is dead.
And it's so perfect that Goku made that request, and it's actually fulfilled with Oob. That's why I can't
cannot believe I
wait to
forgot
see
to do that.
it's good. And then you got it's actually fulfilled.
Whoa, wait, that's playing through my... I forgot to put my headphones on. Hold on one sec. Gotta switch this over to my headphones. Sorry about that, Callie.
And it's actually fulfilled with Oob. That's why I can't
Alright.
wait to see Oob's full story.
Now let's go quick export. Then we render it, chat. Then we render it, and it's ready to post. Easy. Well, not really easy. It took me forever to add these text things because I'd never done the subtitles thing before. I did like 10 years ago, but I'm new to DaVinci Resolve editing, so it's still like I'm still iffy with it. When you gonna make my PC? I'm ready anytime. Do you want me to go ahead and start putting the parts together and stuff, John? Do you like a parts list? Do you want me to go ahead and start making you a list, and I can have that done by tomorrow, and then the total price, and then we can order the parts one at a time, or however you want to do it, or we can order them all at once, and you can pay a portion of it at that time. It don't matter to me. However we get it done, I know you'll pay, so I'm not really worried about it. All right, let's go on to Genshin and get my dailies done on Genshin Impact real quick. We're gonna get the dailies done on Genshin, and then we're gonna do a just chatting, or I mean, it don't matter. We don't have to do just chatting. We can do Siege or just chatting or Overwatch. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But we're gonna have some fun tonight, Chad. We're gonna have some fun tonight. What up, Ed? Who? I just now saw your message. Sorry, I was changing everything over. How have you been, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. I know you work every day except for the weekend, so I understand when you can't be here. Let's go. Let's see. You know, I unlocked affiliate, Ed. I think I sent you a DM that about me making affiliate. So we're slowly but surely growing, Ed. We're making progress. You were my first avid follower, Ed. So like, you're my day one, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind a list of what you have in my parts of whatever you want. All right, I'll make you a list. I'll have you a list. We might make one on stream when I switch over to just chatting tonight. That could be something fun to do. Either way is good with me. We'll figure it all out a little bit at a time, you know. Let's see here. I think I got everything switched. Let me just make sure. Oh, I didn't pop out my chats. That's the last thing I need to do. I need to pop out my YouTube. And pop out my Kick. Don't want to miss any messages on Kick again. I've missed like 15 messages on Kick in the past, so I can't be missing those. Woo! Thank you for the gift. Gifted sub to fucking Edhu. Look at that. Young John with the gifted, man. Jesus. That's dope, dude. That is fucking dope. Thank you, John. Thank you. That means such a lot to me, man. Let's see. Where the fuck is my shit out here? Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't mind a list of what you had in mind with college, man. It's stress. Oh yeah, college. Yeah, that's what you say. Sorry, I got you mixed up with Prolix, or not Prolix, but Ross. He works every night, so I understand how it is, man. I understand. Trust me, I understand how college is. Dude, I've been in college for 7 years, and I'm so fucking sick of it. Like, I cannot describe how sick of college I am. But I'll be done in I should be done already. Honestly, I still got about a month left. I said I had a month left about a month ago, but I still got about a month left. It's go at my own pace. So technically, I have 6 months to do it, but I could easily finish it in 1 month. I got custom emotes ordered too. I'm not aware of when those will be here yet. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards emotes. Okay, I did add 3 more emotes. Just 3. I didn't get around to doing them today because I was working on that video. But like I said, we just add a little bit at a time. So y'all should have 3 more animated emotes to use now. The huge on fire, Pat lit, which is my cat, wow, and and wow. Those are the 4 you should have right now total to use as. But I promise you, I'll be adding a lot more. I'll be adding anime emotes. I'll be adding the whole 9 yards. I'll be adding a lot of stuff. I just haven't got around to it yet because, yeah. Yep, that's my cat. They're patting lit in chat. Mine and Callie's cat. Liddy's our smallest cat. So we named her Liddy because little. But then it turned, Liddy's lit too. So also, no, I did not color my hair. It is wet. I just got out the shower. I hadn't showered in like 2 or 3 days. So I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's the hop one too. Another thing we could do on stream is I could add emotes on stream, but I just haven't. I don't know. I don't know if that would keep viewers' retention. You know, if someone joined and I was adding emotes, I don't know if that would actually keep the viewer retention up. Just make me a list sometime if you don't care, cause I'll probably get off in a bit and read. Okay, yeah, I'll make you a list. I'll have you a list by tomorrow. I usually don't work weekends, but that's something I can do fairly quick. I already got an idea of what PC I want to build for you. Are you wanting Team Intel or Ryzen? I'm missing the streams a lot. Thought you changed the color. no, dude. Sometimes I'll get on stream and my hair will be so greasy, Edhu, that it looks like I changed colors. But no, I have not changed hair color. Add emotes of my Wayne. Wait, you talking about adding? Yeah, bruh. Then I'll definitely be banned for that. You know, Big Dick John. It would take up half the screen, brother. I couldn't add that. What are you talking about? Adding viewers? No, adding emotes. Yeah, I gotta get the emotes done for sure. He said you're talking about yourself, man. Shit. Let's see where we at here. I gotta do my daily commissions, dude. Dude, okay. So I watched a video about Edhu. I don't know if you're still in here, but I watched a video about the R&R quest on here. I will never touch that quest, dude, cause I watched a video about it, and basically, who was it? It was Tectone. The star badge is the 1 month subscriber. But I'm adding actual. I haven't added the badges yet. I ordered custom badges for the channel, Edhu, but I added the custom badges. So after I'll have a 1 month badge, a custom 1 month badge. Or I haven't added them yet. I ordered custom badges, and they're gonna be fire. I'm telling you right now, you all will like the custom badges. I promise. Let's see. I don't have a rough copy of them yet, but I did place an order on Fiverr, and I'm anxious to see how they turn out. Thank you so much for your. I got a message from the person I ordered from today that said, "Thank you so much for your order. I've read all your requirements, and I have enough information to start the work. But I will let you know if I have something else to ask. I'll do my best." Perfect. I know you'll do fine. Looking forward to seeing your completed work. He had some pretty good work on there, and he gave a good price. So I was like, I gotta go with this dude. He given the best price, and I can get 6 emotes out of this shit, or 6 badges. It was 6 badges or 6 emotes. So I went with 5 badges. I went with 5 badges to get, that way my 1 month subscriber, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, and 12 month would all have something to show. And then I got 1 custom emote, so I'll get like an emote of myself in like chibi form or something like that, you know. But it'll be lit. I'm anxious to see it. I'm anxious to see his work. And I'll go with whatever you suggest, more than likely. Been thinking about giving AMD more of a chance. After all, they made all the console GPUs. Yeah. So right now, what's his name? Or Intel is at the end of its life cycle. So if you're wanting to go Intel, I would suggest waiting like another year. If you're going AMD, AMD just started a new motherboard life cycle with AM5. So they'll be using this same motherboard for the next little bit, you know. It'll be a while they're using it, and so I would suggest AMD right now, but we'll see by the time I get your list made, they may come out with a new fucking Intel thing, you know. So you never know. They're both good CPU. They're both amazing CPUs. Like I went AMD because it's future proof right now, you know. So I promise I got you covered, John. We will get it we'll get it great.
みんなが風だ無我の境地
I'm so badass at this game. No, I'm just kidding. How many achievements do I have? Dude, I have a low amount of achievements compared to some people. Because I took a break for so long. I only got 582. There's this dude that's only been playing. I followed a dude yesterday that's only been playing for a little bit. And he's already got like 700 achievements. And like, that's absolutely insane. But like, obviously he don't have all the characters I got and all the constellations that I got. But like, he's got a crazy amount of achievements. I took a break for like a year, to be fair, so I could probably get up there pretty quick. Does Colby stream? Colby does not stream at the moment, but he's wanting to start. He goes to the gym and he works. You know, he's busy. He's a lot busier than I am. If Colby starts streaming, I would love to do a collaboration with him, though. I think that would be awesome. Colby's a pretty entertaining dude. Colby is someone that's from our town. So young Griff is from the same town as me. I know him in real life. And Colby's someone from our school. Colby was in school with me, and John, young Griff was a little bit older. So he was. John, you were a senior when I was in 8th grade, if I'm not. No, you were. Was you a senior when I was a freshman? Oh yeah, dude. A lot of my viewers, and there's no problem with this. I like it, but a lot of my viewers right now are IRL viewers, but a lot of them's not too. Like I would say about 10 of my followers are probably IRL viewers, but I'd say 9 or 10, so not bad. But yeah, because you were in Justin's grade, wasn't you? Was you in Justin's or Sage's? Blake was a freshman, I think, when I was a senior. Okay, Blake Talbot. Oh, okay, never mind. Blake was a junior when I was a freshman. So I was only in school with Blake for 2 years. No, Blake was a senior when I was a freshman. Yeah, Blake was a senior when I was a freshman. So you were actually you were a senior when I was in like 6th grade. But so you were in there with John. You were in there with who was in your grade? Who was in your class? Was India in your class? India Talbot? You were a little bit younger than India, wasn't you? Oh, India was in your grade? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you were a little bit older than me. But I remember when I got in high school and met everybody. That you know, when you're from a small town in Albany, like Albany, it's like, it's insane. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Where's the 4th one? Oh, there. When you're in a small town like Albany, you know everybody. You know literally everybody. Yeah, Blake's sister. I remember going over to Blake and Amos's house when I was young, and India being there, and like this was when MySpace was the thing, you know, like, and we made me and Blake and Amos a MySpace account. Like, dude, MySpace was the shit. You could add HTML code. Oh yeah, we hung out a lot. Me, you, Blake, and John Wallen. Justin, Sage, dude, definitely. Bully game vibes for some reason. Yeah, that sounds about like Albany, the bully game vibes. It's hilarious. But we made me a MySpace over there, dude. MySpace, Ed, who I don't know if you had MySpace. You're a little bit younger, I think. Or Ed, who, how old are you? You're like 20, ain't you? So you probably didn't have MySpace, but MySpace was the shit, dude. MySpace was awesome. You could do whatever HTML code you wanted and make your background anything you wanted. Like kind of like if you click on my anime list, on a PC, my background is fucking the movie Your Name, the anime Your Name. Dude, I'm telling you, it is goat. Like MySpace is goat here, John. I can't believe you didn't have it. Everybody has MySpace now.
律令従言
I had MySpace when I was like 10 years old, bro.
風だ振動の権限
Yeah, MySpace is cool because you can literally actually show off what kind of person you are on there. It's not like Facebook where you just post stuff, you know. You could actually customize your page and kind of like a visual art board. You should check it out, Ed. Who look up pictures of the old MySpace, dude. Yes, dude. Bebo was a good era too. I cannot believe you just brought up Bebo. A lot. You know what's funny? Bebo found its way to Albany, yet a lot of the people in the country did not. Yeah, old Tom. That was on MySpace. But Bebo found its way to Albany, but a lot of people in the U.S. did not have Bebo. It was bigger in the U.K. And I was like, how did Bebo find its way to MySpace, yet a lot of other stuff didn't, you know? Like, it's so weird. Yeah, it's all this stuff we're talking about, social media, Ed, who, MySpace and Bebo. Look up old school MySpace. If you just type in oldschoolmyspace.com, dude, it looks so cool. I miss it, dude. It was so
裁き
fun.
の雷
I mean, let's be honest. It wasn't a sustainable model, though. So obviously, it didn't last like. That's why it didn't last like Facebook did. It just wasn't as user friendly, you know. Like you literally had to know how to do HTML code to change your background, or you had to look up someone that had already done the HTML code, and you could just copy and paste it into your about section, and it would change your background, you know. Yeah, MySpace is still around, but I think it's made for like music groups now or something, if I'm not mistaken. Last time I checked it, I'm pretty sure it was made for like music groups. I don't know if they changed it back to social media stuff. Like yeah, dude. And old YouTube was actually pretty. The simplicity of old YouTube was actually really cool too. Like it feels like when something is more simple, it does better. I know that sounds crazy, but that's the way it seems to me. Like if you keep shit simple, it seems like it does better. Like I noticed, like if you go to a larger streamer's stream, this is just a wild example off the top of my head. If you go to a younger streamer's stream, or a bigger streamer's stream, I mean, he'll have all these emotes. He'll have all these crazy emotes that he's probably paid money for, like the custom ones, like I'm paying money for. And people will just use the ones like the ones I have in chat, like the ones of me moving with like, you know, like doing the shocked face, you know. Like people enjoy the simple stuff. It seems like it's almost like simple is just better, you know. They brought it back, trying to make it come back. Oh, I hope they do make it come back with it, dude. YouTube was fun, dude. I actually, or MySpace was fun, dude. I actually really liked it. What is down here? I'm so glad they added swimming in the Fontaine area since we're dealing with the water arc. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to destroy these? How do I destroy them? I have no idea how to destroy them. That's definitely what I'm supposed to. Okay, I need to get this thing. There we go. What the fuck? Come on now. I'm so confused on what we're supposed to be doing. Destroy the water barnacle. Okay, I gotta look this up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the first YouTube video I searched was a Crash Bandicoot one. Yeah, I just Googled it. You were right. It's mostly just music stuff now. Yeah, dude, that game was the shit. Dude, yeah, Crash Bandicoot was the shit, dude. I really miss playing Crash Bandicoot 2. And one of the first YouTube videos I remember watching, and if you don't remember this YouTube video, you was not on early YouTube. Charlie bit my fucking finger, bro. Oh my god. Like, that was the most viewed YouTube video for years and years and years. Like, dude. And, dude, I'll tell you, he's been around since OG. Like, this username, I've seen this username since OG fucking YouTube. Like, his first, Moist Critical's first YouTube video, if I'm not mistaken, it was, the first one I saw from was his Gears of War video. But, I think his first video was...
Hello, Ember has animal shit. Could see.
I remember his Gears of War jetpack video.
Almost. It got just the in.
But yeah, he's been doing like voiceover videos for a really long time. Let's see. Destroy all of the bullet barnacles. Okay, let me look up how to do this, because I was like, how the fuck do I destroy these bullet barnacles, man? I heard of that, but my first one was PSP Crash, Mind Over Mutant. My first Crash Bandicoot game was on PlayStation 2. Ian had a copy of it, actually. I can't remember which one it was exactly, but Ian had a copy of it when I went to his house one day in Lexington. Okay, so get that. Wait, what? Need to hold down the crab's ability. I'm watching a video right now. How's your... Oh, Bailey, he's doing really good. I never played the Crash and Spyro game on the phone, but I played a lot of Spyro games on Nintendo. Or I'm not Nintendo. No, Nintendo DS, was it? I think it was Nintendo DS I played Spyro. Or no, Nintendo, not DS. It was before the SP. Nintendo SP and Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. I played a lot of Spyro games when I was young. The Game Boy Color was the shit. And Bailey's good. He has a PS5. I play Helldivers with him on here sometimes. I finally got him to play some Fortnite. Release it when the bullet is about to hit you. Okay. Let me try this again. Where are these bastards? Okay, there we go. So you gotta release it right when the bullet's about to hit you. Voila. Where's the other one? Come here, you bastard. Finally. Jesus Christ. Why was that? Why did it take me so long to... My God, dude. Dude, I'm telling you right now, day 1 of no nicotine. Ross, man, congratulations. Stick with it. I'm gonna stick with my Nick for now, but I'm gonna I do plan on quitting at some point. You got this though, dude. It's a hard habit to break, but I know you got this. If I can quit doing pills, you can quit doing. I've been clean for 3 years. If I can quit that, you can quit Nick. Actually, they say Nick's more addictive, but dude, like quitting nicotine, you don't get fucking puking and cold sweats. Like, come on now, you know, like you got this. I never saw a Nintendo Switch IRL. Ed, what do you mean you never saw a Nintendo? You've never seen a Nintendo Switch? Everybody's got a Nintendo Switch. You've never seen one IRL? That's bro. I don't know. Physical withdrawals from nicotine are physical withdrawals of nicotine are more like you get antsy and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You get antsy and you feel like you're gonna get pissed off at the littlest things. Yeah, I know it. It's almost like withdrawing from nicotine or withdrawing from caffeine. Especially since I've been smoking since I was 11. Oh my God, yeah, dude, you got this though. I think you can do it. If you need to, buy some nicotine gum or some of those. What I liked when I tried quitting a while back, what really helped me was those nicotine lozenges. They dissolve under your tongue. They actually help a lot. If you're not used to that level of nicotine, they'll give you hiccups though. Not in my city at least. You said, nope, not in my city at least. Let's see. The gum makes me sick. The pouches like Zen do as well. Yeah, I've never tried. Okay, my brother had some Zen, and Zen's okay, but I'm not huge on it. You know what I mean? Like Zen was good, but it's not for me. You know, I never liked dipping, and Zen was like swallowing that shit just was not for me. Never smoked a cigarette, LL. Well, I smoked cigars, but you don't really inhale. Oh, John, you know I used to smoke. Lord have mercy. I was smoking when I was 14 years old, which it was, for me, it was weird. You know, like, I grew up, like obviously I know John. My brother was a year older than me, and then I had my first and second cousins, which are Justin and Sage, and they were a year older than Bailey. Sage was a year older than Bailey, and Justin was a year older than Sage. So I was always running with an older crowd, you know. And then there was Blake. I always ran around with Blake because I was Amos's age, and me and Blake became friends. So I was always the youngest. Like I was always the youngest in the group of people I was with. So from an early age, I was always trying to look older, look cooler, you know, it forces you to grow up quicker, you know. And don't get me wrong, I like that because like I was born in '96, so technically I'm the last year of the millennial. The last year of the millennial is 1996. But I've read different things. Some people say it's 95, and some people say it's 96. So I'm not sure what actually is the last year of the millennial, but I can identify with both some of Gen Z and millennials, but I grew up with more millennials, so I think I would consider myself millennial, you know. I think I would consider myself millennial because there's, you know, different people say different things with the last year of the millennial. What's the truth? The world may never know. Oh yeah, we've all tried that too. Nothing wrong with smoking some other plants. Hey, I think that's better than smoking nicotine. I would definitely say that's better than smoking nicotine. How can I get up here, dude? Yeah, I'm right there on the border. Like some people say, Wikipedia says 96, other places say 95, other places say 96. So I don't know what the last year of the millennial is, but I'm right there on either side. So I guess it don't really matter. Because I do remember 9/11. They say that you're a millennial if you remember where you was at when 9/11 happened. And I definitely remember where I was when 9/11 happened. I was in kindergarten. Well, my brother was in kindergarten, and I was at my Aunt Rita's, and I remember on that TV right there, It was an old ass TV. I remember there was buttons on the TV. There was. I don't think there was a. I don't even think there was a remote for it, to be honest. I can't remember. But I remember them turning on that TV. They clicked a button and this thing opened up that had the buttons like a remote, and you had to press them while on the TV. And I remember just seeing the plane hit the second tower live on TV. It was insane. Honestly insane.
風だ律令直呪言来光意と美しきかな逃げ道はありませんはっせ
I have a friend in class who bought anti-nicotine gum, and he had became addicted and started using cigarettes and gum. Oh my gosh, dude! Yeah, let's hope that don't happen to Ross. Ross, don't get addicted to the gum and the cigarettes at the same time. I've never tried patches. That might be something that works though. I've never tried it. Ross, hadn't thought of it like that, but it's a good point. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. That if you remember 9/11. Where you were at when it happened, you're probably you're probably a millennial. Because I don't think most Gen Z people remember 9/11. Like Callie does. She was born in 1998.
一緒に遊ぼうよ律令呪言面倒じゃここ
Oh
で
my
止まれ
god,
ば
I just got shredded by that thing, bro.
少し寝よ
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
稲光すなわち永遠なり全力攻裁きの雷律令直またかわせなかった見切りました無我の境地
I got shredded by that thing for a second, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? I never died during this story mode shit. Let's see. You guys have any good movie recommendations? I started watching movies often recently. Yeah, dude, I love watching good movies. If you, I've more recently, I've been more into TV shows. I'll tell you a good TV show to watch. Ed who? Euphoria. That shit was the jam, dude. Euphoria was actually really good.
みんなは俺が守る律令直稲光すなわち永遠なり
And none of the Star Wars TV shows were really good recently. I didn't like any of them. I liked some of Obi-Wan. Yeah, Euphoria is a TV show. Anything is okay, not the ones with a lot of lag. Yeah, Euphoria, it's a TV show. It's on Hulu, I think. It's on HBO for sure. It's on Hulu too, though, I think. Well, it was for me because I have the HBO add-on, so it's probably not on Hulu. Okay, what do I do here? Let's see, it's on Hulu. Okay, it is on Hulu. Cool. Shogun is good. It has dropped recently. Oh, Shogun is? Oh, that would be cool. The latest show I watched was Peacemaker. I loved it. What's Peacemaker about? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? Should be another one of those things somewhere. There's the other one. Peacemaker is a DC. Peacemaker is a DC character. John Cena is that. Dude, oh, that sounds actually pretty dope. I wouldn't mind to watch that. What's up, Bunny? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, this thing. Is it like a comedy DC movie? Where'd that thing go? Where the hell did that thing go? Did that thing just disappear, or is it just me? Oh, it went this way. It had to. Yeah, it's right there. So the other one is probably right here. Yeah. Comedy action. Oh, that'd be. Oh, what the fuck? Why did this thing just close on me, bro? Bastard. Two of them. One more. The other one's probably this way somewhere. But Saltburn is a good, trippy movie. The Batman was great if you want to. I watched a really good Batman, it was like Batman as a Samurai. It was a show on HBO. Callie's dad actually recommended it to me, and it was really good. Which, of course, you know me. I'm more into manga and stuff than DC stuff. But I still like a lot of DC and Marvel stuff too. So. What the fuck, bro? Shortcut. Shortcut. Yeah, her dad is cool. He's really cool. He works with you know Hayden Hunter? He works with Hayden Hunter. John. Out of all of them into my... Yep, dude, I'm telling you. I don't know if you'd be into Euphoria. What kind of TV shows are you into? Let me ask you that. Or what kind of... Not even TV shows, just... Not even just TV shows, but like... What kind of movies are you into? Oh shit! I'm a big movie buff, so like, there's not many movies I don't enjoy. If I watch it, if I watch a movie, I'll probably enjoy it. I'll put it that way. You don't have any favorite genre, dude? As far as TV shows go, then I really highly recommend Euphoria, like for real. And The Witcher. The Witcher was pretty good, I thought. If you haven't played the game, and it's funny. The fact is, the game actually is what's different from the original book. The game is actually what's different from the original book. The Netflix stayed closer to the canon story. Oh yeah, dude. So many banger animes out now. I can give you any recommendation if you want to know anime. Right now, 86 and Free Ren are my two favorite ones I'm watching. Which Free Ren, the first season's about to end. I think there's like one episode left or two. Free Ren Beyond Journey's End. Which one? That's probably... It's definitely going in my top 5 of all time as far as anime goes. Free Ren is definitely going in my top 5 of all time. I can already tell. So, yeah, Vinland Saga's top tier. Solo Leveling's top tier. Have you read the manga to Solo Leveling, John? Solo Leveling has been really good right now. Jujutsu Kaisen caught up on it, but Solo Leveling, the manga is really good right now, and I'm keeping up with the anime, but I've already read ahead of it, so it don't make too much sense to watch it every week, but it's still really good. It's still a really good watch though. The animation, they're doing a killer job with the animation. Yeah, I would argue that the manga it's slightly different. So if you've read the manga, you know that the manga's slightly, well, actually it's quite a bit different, and it's so far I like it. Well, it's different from what we've seen in the anime so far. It could get more like the manga later on, but you never know. Yeah, One Punch Man, Cyberpunk, and Baki are good too. Edhu. And of course, Dragon Ball. I wasn't big on My Hero Academia. It's not one of my favorites. It's just, for some reason, it's not one of my favorites. But every other one you named is awesome. Hello? 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 Hello. Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of yeah, dude, Jujutsu Kaisen's top tier, but Vinland Saga, dude, Vinland Saga, it's up there with Attack on Titan. Have you read the Vinland Saga manga? Oh, that reminds me, John. I think I have a chapter to read of the manga. I'm pretty sure I have a chapter to read of the manga. I'm glad you mentioned that. Dude, the Vinland Saga, the anime, dude, season 2 had some of the best character development I've ever seen, which it's just like the manga. I love when anime actually stick exactly to the manga and don't add a bunch of filler. Like, I love that, dude. Nothing bothers me more than when anime add a bunch of filler. And Vinland Saga hasn't had literally any. The Vinland Saga manga is so fucking good, dude. And the anime's fucking spectacular as well. They're about on equal footing. But I absolutely love it, bro. I'm telling you, like, I would argue that Vinland Saga has the best character development of any anime I've ever watched. I would definitely argue that. Oh yeah, definitely check out Jujutsu Kaisen, Edhu. No doubt you'll love it. No doubt. Oh my god. That's fire.
無我の境地受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Where is this fucking thing, bro? I think it's underneath me or something. Yeah. How do I get under that? No, I haven't read. Did they actually? I didn't think they would release a manga this month with the death of Akira Toriyama. So they did actually release one. Oh, that's wild, man. No, I haven't read it yet. I'll have to check it out. I'm caught up on the manga, but I haven't read the latest one. You know, if they release one this month, I haven't read it. The last one I read was when he was fighting Gohan. Oh wow, yeah, I definitely gotta check that out.
Yeah!
律令直呪言有限なる来訪
That's Assassination's Classroom was a really good anime too. Oh, and if I don't know if you all are into like slice of life animes, like let's say Fruits Baskets, what's it called? Fucking, I just watched it the other day. Hold on. Fruits Baskets, Sama Love is War. Kaguya-sama Love is War is one of my favorite animes ever. Also, watch Hell's Paradise if you haven't watched Hell's Paradise. Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan are definitely good. The quintessential quintuplets is really good. If you're into slice of life animes, these are some off the top of like just some that are a must watch. Let's see what else. Let's see. Oshinoko. Oh my god. Oshinoko. It's like a detective style slice of life. Bro, Oshinoko was... I think it should have got Anime of the Year over Attack on Titan, personally. Well, no, I won't go that far. But it was a close second. Oshinoko was absolutely amazing. Komi Can't Communicate and Skippin' Loafer. My Happy Marriage. And my favorite slice of life ever is My Dress Up Darling. Like, my god, that shit was perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. And I'm reading the manga for My Dress Up Darling right now, and it's really fucking good. Like, it's really, really good. There was another one I'm not thinking of.
大半の者の一生は紙に書いても数行にしかならず。
Are you talking about My Happy Marriage?
退屈な物語なんじゃ。
Marriage Toxin. Berserk is hardcore Edu. It's so fucking good. Berserk's probably the greatest manga ever drawn. Like, as far as manga goes, it's probably the best ever drawn. I was trying to think of there's one more slice of life that I'm not remembering. Date Alive, that's a good one. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. What's it called, bro? What's it called?
わらわにとって普遍も一種の
Horimiya. Horimiya. I could not remember the fucking name of that anime for the life of me. Horimiya is one of the best slice of lives I've ever watched too. There's a lot of good ones out there. Oh, dude, sad animes are some of the best ones. I'm telling you, dude. Give them a chance. They're some of the best ones. But slice of life, they have these happy endings. They'll be sad at first, like, oh, Edhu, you wanted to know specific movies? There's a really good anime movie. Fruits Basket's really good too. But Horimiya is better than Fruits Baskets. And My Dress Up Darling is better than both of them, in my opinion. But if you really want to know, Skippin' Loafer was good. But a movie, in my opinion, the greatest anime movie ever written is fucking A Silent Voice, dude. A Silent Voice, it's a movie. You could finish it in 2 hours. And dude, it's sad. I'll tell you that. It's sad. But it is so good. And Your Name, 5 centimeters per second is a good one. There's a lot of good ones.
さて
Byoku no Gosan Byoku no 5 centimeters. Byoku no 5 centimeters, I think is the Japanese name for it. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me put. Do you want to know the okay? So, hold on, I got you. My Dress Up Darling. Let's see. Hori Mia. This is in order of the. These are just slice of life animes. These right here are kind of just slice of life animes. Fruits Basket. And here's the movies I was talking about. Wait, no, well, sorry. Here's the movies. Those are the TV shows. The ones I just listed are some TV shows off the top of my head. And then movies. Movies we'll go with. These are just some of the better ones. You know, these are kind of mainstream, but I like these. 5 centimeters
もっと聞きたいなら
per
リンゴをちょう
second.
だいよ
And I'm putting them in order of the order I would watch them in from best to least. I'll just go with those 3 for now. A Silent Voice, Your Name, 5 centimeters per second.
およいしょ走るより飛ぶ方が
Just never
速い
watch
よ
Boku no Pico. Never watch Boku no Pico. Worst mistake of my life.
お走るより飛
Shit
ぶ
will
方が
give
速
you
いよ
nightmares, bro. Shit will give you nightmares.
ふわっほっ
I also like Junji a lot. Yeah, Junji's good. Yes, it's a hentai. 100% a hentai. And I did not know that whenever I started watching it. How do I get to these fucking things that are like above and underwater? Like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, I'm not crazy about it either. Like, I think having like cute anime characters and stuff is alright. But when it gets like sexual, I'm just not into it, man. I'm not into the whole hentai thing. Like, it's one thing to have like a cute or pretty anime character or like a waifu or a husbando. It's one thing, but like when you get into like naked anime characters and fucking them doing sexual things, it gets weird.
チョック15
I mean, I can't say it's weird. There's people with weirder fetishes out there, but like it's not for me. You know what I mean? I heard that some hentais have better animation. Yeah, dude. I didn't hear that. I know some of them do. I know for a fact some of them do. It's crazy if you scroll through, you know, the hub or something and see that shit. It's fucking unreal.
Choke 律令15逃げ道はありませんはっはっはっひゅっ燃えろとっはあみんなは俺が逃げようなんて思わないでよね来光意図美しきかなその程度無我の境地へっやっはっ
Bong. I gotta wake up, so I'm gonna get off here. Sorry to leave early. Have a good. Hey, no problem. No problem, John. Thank you for tuning in. As always, thank you for the gifted sub. Have a great night, man. And if you think of any more animes, drop them in because there's plenty that I haven't seen. So drop them in. Drop them in. Always drop them in the chat because I will definitely watch them. Any recommendations? What do I do with this?
見切りました。足元に気をつけて。
Same here, man. Thanks for the company and gift. And other things I noticed is that almost the fan made videos will be comment. It's like it's still better than facts. Still better than 7 Deadly Sins. That's hilarious. What am I supposed to do here? I'm confuzzled, chat. Fuck it, let's just get my daily commissions and then move on. Hey Ed, who don't go nowhere. I'll be. Is 7 sins that bad? Well, 7 Deadly Sins is. I thought it was good. I liked 7 Deadly Sins, but it's not my top 10 or anything. It's nothing special, you know. And a lot of people talk about how they sexualize the main female protagonist in it, Elizabeth. And of course they sexualized it. I mean, sex sells, right? But I liked it. It's just not my top 10. It's nothing special, you know. But I did like it. It's rare for me to find an anime that I don't like, though. If you look through all my ratings, very few of them are like rated below a 5. So, let's see. Let's go back to the story mode. We'll keep it interesting. Let's go to the Archon quest. We'll finish up the Archon quest. Let me get my expedition rewards real quick.
星と深淵を目指せ。
Yeah, I personally like 7 Deadly though. Oh no, I was just what I was saying was I just liked 7 Deadly Sins. Okay. Before that, yeah, I was gonna say stay here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. But I wanted to do this first. If you can stay, if you gotta go, it's cool. But I'll be right back in like 5 seconds. I'm back, Ed Who. And no, we definitely had a good strong start to the stream today. We had 8 people in here, but it usually does slowly fall off, but you know, I'm glad to see we had a good start today. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear you're free all day as well, Edu. Hell yeah, we're gonna keep this stream going for a good minute. Let's do it.
ヒュッシュッ
Yeah, I put in a little more because normally what I do for my clips is I just throw together a quick little clip, and I throw together throw a quick little clip together and then post it. But I've been trying to do better on my editing, like, cause I stream so much. Thank you, Edhu. Like I'm hoping it keeps growing. And we've grown pretty quick. We've grown fairly quick. But I hopefully we keep it growing at this steady rate. If I can just improve, the way I look at it, if I can just improve a little bit with each video and each TikTok and each stream, like I've been streaming 8 to 10 hours every night, like literally every night. So it's been hard for me to post YouTube videos and TikToks at the same time. So today I didn't start the stream till later. That way I could get at least one TikTok put out, And I think I need to start focusing back on getting more content out, because the way I understand it, most of these big streamers are bringing viewers over from their TikTok or from their YouTube, and generally it's YouTube that are bringing people over. But I haven't made any YouTube videos, like literally none. So I think I need to start making actual videos, like maybe click start recording at the beginning of our stream. I gotta get an SSD so it holds more memory, and then just click start recording at the beginning of our stream, and then record little bits, like me talking about whatever video we're watching, and record it, put it on YouTube, edit it, whatever. Or maybe I could do IRL stuff, like today this is me playing Fortnite, but every time I die, I have to take a bite of an onion or something crazy like that, Like, I gotta start putting more content out there. Oh, you think I need to do more Insta and Twitter? That's not a bad idea either. I haven't tweeted in a long time. My Twitter has 1,000 followers, but I never get on it. I used to just tweet anime news and stuff on there. So it's I have followers on there, but I haven't posted in so long, they never get any impressions, But that would be a good idea. I should start posting my clips to Twitter too, and posting daily on Twitter. And also should probably change my Twitter name to Reigns Tech. Where do I go from here? Go to the newsstand. Where's the newsstand? Okay, the newsstand looks like it's below or something. Do the one chip challenge, man, without any water or liquids. Hey, dude, I bet you I could do that. I bet you 100% I could do that. I could try it at the very least. That'd be a good idea. I should order that chip. Also, I need to order a SSD to keep all my videos on, because I'm running out of space really fast. Dead Zoo Tech. Dude, I bet you I could do it. I have the Wing King helmet from eating all the blazing wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. How hard can a single chip be? Now, come on. I say that, and then I see videos of people literally dying online from it. Where is my vape, bro? Oh, there it is.
水の下のメロビデ要塞はその気高くも自由で
That's the right one.
独立した運営体制を貫き続ける。だが誰もそれに関われないかといえばそうではない。
Yeah, this is the right one.
先日記者はメロピデ要塞に潜入しようとするも叶わず。あいつまだメロピデ要塞に入ることを諦めてなかったの
My
か。
hair look normal now. Looks normal now, doesn't it? It's not as wet. Well, it's still wet on the sides right here. That's why it looks darker. But in the front, it should look blonde.
ある違法の友人が今回の記事の中心となる。
I've been
金
tying
髪
it back a
の
lot
冒険
lately,
者
too.
と白い妖精は行く先々で
There's
話
one
題が
video where
絶
the
えない。
girlfriend feeding the
そ
guy
の
normal
謎めいた
chips,
彼
then
女は
switched to one
水
chip,
中
and
要
the
塞に
guy
入った
like
こと
pissed
が
his
あるという。
pants. Oh, Jesus.
探ること
I'll
の
be
できな
so
いメ
mad.
ロピデ要塞の内部。しかし違法の旅人の物語は魅力と驚きで満ち
I
溢れ
swear,
たもので
I'm
ある
just
ことをお
like
忘
Asmongold.
れなく。
Just like Asmongold, chat. Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, beef jerky. That's my life. Hey, Bunny Boo. Your alarm's going off. Hey, Bunny, you said to wake you up when your alarm woke up. Wake up. Wake up, Bunny. I'll wake up my girl. Yeah, she will. I know she will. Wake up. Hey. You said to wake you up when your alarm comes. Sit on it. Well, you said to wake you up. You better not get mad at me. You better not get mad at me then. Whenever you don't get up.
記者
I
シ
try.
ャルロットの生涯の傑作旅する
I got a
姿
clip.
よう渡り歩
That way
い
in the background she can hear herself saying, "No, stop." Because I tried to wake her up. You saw it, Ed. Who? You're my witness. I tried to wake her up.
おーシャルロットのやつオイラたちのかっこいい写真を裏でこんなに
You're
撮っ
good,
て
Ed.
く
Who?
れて
Take
た
your
の
time.
か。オイラ全然気づかなかったぞ。でも結局メロピデ要塞の情報を手に入れられなかったんだろうな。それで会いやすいオイラたちの写真を撮って記事にしたんじゃないか。あいつま写真もうまく撮れてて
Can you believe we're
見出しもイン
already
パ
at
クトがある
6 out
から
of
許してや
10
るぜ。
on the follower goal? That's wild. That's actually wild for real. At least turn your alarm off.
Oi, 見ろあれって1日限定16個しか販売してないケーキだぞ。前に食べた時はあんなにピリピリした空気の中でも美味しかったんだよな。今日食べたらきっともっと美味しいはずだぞ。すみません、ケーキを一ついただけますか。
Whoops.
君たちもケーキを買いに来たんですか？ヌビレット様の言葉を借りれば舌が肥えているようですね。ヌビレットがそんなこと言ったのか？ええ、ヌビレット様にも好き嫌いはあるんですよ。私の場合、ここのコーヒーとケーキが特にお気に入りなんです。へえ、お前って基本毎日必ず1回は来ていますね。毎日すべきことは仕事以外に。おお。じゃあもしある日もうすぐ閉店するから二度とここのケーキは食べられないって言われたら、お前はどう思う？
I'm back.
なんで閉店するんですか？おいらにもわからないけど、
I'm eating sour skills.
多分
Horrible for your teeth, by the way.
水が上がってくるから。
And your health.
例えば
Apparently there's something in sour skills that causes cancer. Oh wait,
予見。私はあんまり気にした
I
こ
meant
と
to
ないで
change
すよ
this to
ね。
English. Because even though I like Japanese sub
もし
better,
明日食べら
it's
れなく
easier
な
for
るとして
viewers
も
to watch if it's
今
in
日も
English.
必ず
Because my
ケーキを食べ
first
ます
of all,
よ。
my face covers some of the words, and second of all, that if you have the stream minimized, you can still hear me, you know, and you can still hear what's
人
playing.
間がご飯を食べるのと同じです。明日たとえ食べられなくても今日食べられるのなら食べ続ける。
It's
人間は
always
これを
changing colors,
生
bro.
活と呼んでいます。
Sometimes you should see my hair when I was young, like when I was in like 5th grade. My hair was white, like everyone at school used to say I looked like Gerard Way because the Black Parade was going on back then from My Chemical Romance. They said I looked like Gerard Way, but my hair had no pigment at all. Like it was
そう
white,
悲しま
white.
ないでください。
I wonder if my mom has any pictures on
ケー
Facebook
キ
I
を
could
2つ
show. Hold on,
テイクアウトでお願いします。
I'll check. If my mom has any pictures on Facebook, I'll show them. Of me when I was really young. Like, it's crazy. How my hair looked. I doubt she has any on there. I have old videos, but like, I have old home videos that they took when I was like 3 years old, but no, she don't have any of me when I was really young. They got some of me with short hair. Can you imagine me with short hair, Edhu? Like, she has a picture of me with short hair. Let me save it and I'll show it to you. Edhu, this was me with short hair. Hope you're ready for this. That was me with short hair. That was when I was in high school. That's crazy. That's my brother. That's me. That's my brother. And that's like, this is basically my brother too. We grew up like he basically lived with us growing up, so he's like my brother too. Crazy, ain't it, bruh? That's crazy. I was in high school right there, man. That might have been my first year of college, but I feel like it was like junior year of high school because I was wearing the bandana, and I always wore that bandana style in high school. I'd wear a bandana around my neck and like pull it up.
シグウィン先輩から前に聞きましたから。
That was like 10 years ago, bro. Crazy, ain't it?
シグウィンと知り合いなのか？ええ、先輩は私より早く生まれました。たまに地上に来ては
Jimmy Hopkins from Bully. Don't even say that, bro. Let me look this kid up. I can't even remember what he looks like. We lived right by the lake right there, so that's why we had wet hair. He was getting I think James, not my brother, but my brother, you know, was getting baptized there, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, do not even say that. There's not a chance. There's not a chance I look like him. You're nuts, bro. I wasn't bald. I just had short hair now. Come on. That's hilarious, bro. You killing me.
先輩が言うには、人間は傷つきやすい生き物で、笑顔になるには美味しいものを食べないといけないそうです。では、私は他に用事があるので、お先に失礼します。二人とも、ケーキを。
Callie, your phone's driving me nuts.
言っちゃったな。
Where's your phone?
Will,
Your phone's going
I
on.
know.
Okay, well mute it. Okay. Finally got her to mute that thing.
食べようぜ。きっと美味しいはずだぞ。
You need to look 100%, then you will. Yeah, I know. My brother is a year older than me, so everyone always thought we were twins. Well, he's literally 13 months older than me, so like a year and 9 months, or a year and 1 month. What the hell is wrong with me? He's a year and 1 month older than me.
すごい良かったぜ。明日もまた来たいな。
So everyone always thought we were twins, but I look more like my mom, and he looks more like my dad. Like he looks exactly like my dad when he was young, and I look exactly like my mom when she was. Well, I was still, trust me, if you saw my mom, you would be like, oh my god, like I look exactly like my mom. Like especially with my hair tied back, even I can see it. And you know, if you can see yourself looking like someone, then you look like them, you know. I don't know if I don't know. I don't have a family picture in here. No, I don't. I might be able to find one on Facebook later though. I'd have to show you that off stream though. I'd rather show you that off stream. I could stream it on Discord or something. To you. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I can't believe we already got 6 subs, Edhu. That's actually wild. And my brother still hasn't even subbed yet. My brother's supposed to sub for sure, and Justin will probably sub to me. He's my cousin, so he'll probably sub too. I don't know if he will. I don't know if Justin will or not, but if he does, then that'll be 8 right there. So we just need to get 2 more subscribers, and we good. We good. Let's see. We got some dude I don't even know who he was. Cheese or something. And then Prolix subbed, John, and then you got gifted that sub. So that's 4 of them. And then Callie is 5. And then the 6th one was Ross. So yeah, we got 6 total. We're on a roll, man.
ひゅっ
Where do I go now? The quest location is involved in other quests. What's the other quest? How do I know which other quest it is? Steambird interview. When I reach 10 subs, I'm gonna get an eye tracker, and then at 100 followers, I'm gonna do a $100 giveaway. So the eye tracker will be like, actually, you know what? I'll show you here in a minute when I get off screen. But it tracks what part of the screen I'm looking at. So I'll show you. Hold on. I'll just go ahead and show you. So this is an eye tracker. This is what an eye tracker is.
Wow.
Oh. Okay, so it tracks what part of the screen you're looking at. So a lot of people that play first-person shooters will use it so the audience can see what they're looking at when they're aiming and stuff to see how good they are. A lot of people wear it for comedic purposes because if you're watching someone, like to catch them looking at some girl's butt or cleavage or something, and you know, stuff like that.
For work because she deserves.
Oh my god. This is my mom?
Say,
Aunt is 3 years old.
Dusty in here. Is it Dusty? I got a fucking lazy eye or something. Sorry,
It's not that.
yeah. So that's what an eye tracker is, basically.
Dusty, I'm here. It's Dusty.
So at 10 at 10 subs, I'm getting an eye tracker, and then which is like $300 for a good one, by the way. So it's not like it's not paying for the eye tracker. It's just to give people incentive to sub, you know. And then at 100 followers, I'm doing a $100 giveaway. Yeah, like the KSI dad video. Yeah, it's hilarious, bro. I'm telling you. I think having an eye tracker will bring in views too, because people think it's funny. You know, when you get caught looking at something you shouldn't be looking at, or fucking just using it playing shooters and stuff. You can see if you think someone's good at a shooter, and you can see what part of the screen they're looking at while they're playing. It helps your gameplay. You know. Bro. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, well, Callie, if you get mad at me, then it's content, you know, like. Hey, I respect women. I'm not looking at that kind of stuff. Ed who? Come on now. Get me in trouble. I don't even feel like it's part of my bang, dude. Excuse me. Dude, you know what's funny? Like, my hair was so thin. Like, you can tell my hair's really thin and dry. And when I was growing up, I had long hair, and everybody always said, dude, your hair's so thin. You're going to be bald by the time you're 30. Well, guess what? I'm about to be 28, and my hairline is still decent. I mean, it's getting a little bad right here, but it's not crazy bad. And if it ever does go bad, I'll just shave it, you know? But, like, I've seen people with thicker hair that are already losing their hairline at my age, you know? Like, hey, I'm still going strong, man. Yeah, that's me on my profile picture. That's me and my girlfriend. I was back at Easter, I think. Easter like a few years ago.
あれ、旅人にパイモン。もしかして私が書いた記事を見てくれたの？
Always. Oh, gotta stay proving the haters wrong.
Yo く言うぜ。オイラたちをネタに健康料を稼いだんだろ。
What the fuck? I pulled down too much hair on the side. I was going for the Aaron Yeager look, but I fucked it all up. Oh well, it works. It's got my hair out of my eyes. That's the main thing.
それなら心配いらないわ。
Let's see that. Well, that profile picture is from probably. That profile picture probably from 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Me and her's been together for like 7 years, so it's been a while ago. And plus, in my streams, I'm usually haven't showered. Like today, I showered, so this is what I look like when I'm cleaned up. You know, my hair looks halfway decent. And in a lot of my pictures, I had short hair too. Like this is the first time I've grew my hair out in like years. Like, and I want to keep it going. Like I honestly want to grow it really long, but I don't know if I'll stick to it. I always end up cutting it at some point because I'm like, ugh, I don't want to deal with it, you know. But we'll see. Hey, dude, if you're going bald, the best thing you can do is shave your head. But here's my problem. I can't grow a beard. Like, I can grow a small goatee, but I can't grow a beard. I shaved today, too. But, like, I cannot grow a beard. So, like, if I went bald, I can't save my looks with a beard. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know if a bald look would go for me.
何か用事かしら。さっき友達からお前の話を聞いて、お前の仕事ぶりを見たくなったんだ。あれ、君たちもモナ先生と知り合いなの？彼女はそれで、また考えたことをそのまま実行する。それはよかったわ。
Remind me to change over to English when I'm outside of this cutscene. I quit forgetting to change it to English.
あれは写真だけでインタビューは載ってないから。二人には旅での経験や生活の心得とかを詳しく聞かせてほしいの。
I can grow a beard, but I look so... Yeah, see, my beard, like, if I try to grow a beard, I literally have none attached over here. I just have these little short hairs on my cheeks. And then I have a pretty good goatee going, but, like, it's still not even attached. Like, right here, it's not attached. So I can't grow a goatee. It's like a half goatee. Right here in the middle of my lip, like right here, it's like a reverse Hitler. You know, I have it's not like Hitler in the middle, it's a reverse Hitler. It's got it on both sides and then no hair in the middle. Like, I cannot grow a good beard, period. And it don't have to be a beard. You could have a goatee or anything, you know, but I can't grow anything that looks right with facial hair, so I just shave it.
もちろん私がいいって言ってるんだから十分ってことよ。でも今じゃなくてあと数日準備をさせてちょうだい。
Now, some people can pull off like a beard with no facial hair, but I couldn't, or bald with no facial hair. But I feel like most of the time when you're bald, if you have facial hair, it makes it look better.
早速この辺で失礼するわ。
Like, if I went bald, I would definitely grow out everything I could, you know.
あ、シャルロット、オイラからも一ついいか？何？
I have a mustache. That's the only thing I have. Hey, dude. Hey, that's me. Like, and my mustache isn't even good. Like, in the middle, I'm missing hair. So it's like, what the fuck?
もし本気で聞いてる私の見立てだとほとんどのだから私は多分新聞社でほら考えてもみて。で次に何をすべきだ。私はいいな。急にもうちょっと近くで。
Alright, now let's switch back to English so my viewers can like minimize the stream while they're watching. I actually remembered. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Paimon's gonna say some more shit, of fucking course. Jesus Christ. Shut up, Paimon.
もしフォンテーヌだけじゃなくて明日滅ぶのがテイワットっていやもし何をするか ずっと前を向いて進んできたから全然こういうのってまだ旅をしてるのかなんだそれって
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as the time slips as night falls. You'll return to the accommodations and end by. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Flu. Navia has finished her business in Poison. Even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I definitely prefer Paimon's voice in Japanese because Paimon's voice actor in Japanese is Kaguya from Kaguya-sama. I like her voice in Japanese, but it don't matter what I'm watching it in English or Japan. After she talks so much, it's gonna get annoying. You know, like she never shuts up, dude. Like ever. Like, I'll show you. Let me show you where Genshin went downhill. Hold on, watch this. This is where Genshin went downhill. I will show you, literally show you, why Genshin has went to shit. Ara Nara quest. All non-voice. No voice. Alright, this is the R&R quest. Look how long this is. 9 hours. This is one quest and it's a side quest. 9 hours.
We're searching for a missing person. Take me.
And
I guess cleansing.
here's the thing, almost all of it has no voice acting. It's just you're supposed to read all of it. And guess what? You can't skip the dialogue. You can just press through it. It's 11 hours of dialogue. 11 hours. I'm not shitting you. Hold on. POV, you're 10 hours into the R&R quest.
If you feel like Paimon's voice is annoying,
I'm telling you, bro, it's miserable. Like, I will never finish that quest. It's just too much bullshit, dude. I watched a video of what's his name talking about it yesterday. I'll show you. Dude, the R&R quest, he was talking about it yesterday. Hold on. It was Tectone. So check this out.
So the big spike you saw in the numbers was like, that's a bug?
I was watching your VOD the other day. I literally did get you a 175 sweet sparkle, but it's just that it wasn't equipped. Like, you actually have 175. I'm a bug guy. Back was like, oh my god, that was crazy. But
this is gonna change your life. Okay, this will convert you into a Yelan lover.
Okay.
But yeah, Eula,
Genshin,
and Yelan.
So Fontaine has been fun. I think Fontaine has been fun. Sumeru sucked. Everything since Inazuma has been downhill in my opinion. Fontaine's better, but it's not great.
That's your
you know,
favorites as well.
like
okay,
What
it's better, but it's
are
not
your
great.
thoughts
Let's
on
just
Day
watch
One
this.
Genshin?
it
Hold
was
on.
pretty fun. Like, I was just saying just now. I really think it was pretty fun.
Okay, now what did you think?
So
was
this
fun?
dude's a new.
The
This
story?
dude is the new #1 Genshin streamer. This dude here, I think his name's Pokey, if I'm not mistaken. But he's the new #1 Genshin streamer, and he's new to Genshin, so he's like he don't know
The
what
whole
it's all
graphics, the
like.
world,
He don't
the
know about
combat,
it yet.
the
How it
character
kind of
design,
just gets
you start
old, you know.
climbing
But
wall.
like, I took a break,
yeah,
so it's like
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
reliving the
yeah.
goodness of it
Well,
again. I took like a
alright,
year-long
so
break,
combat-
Yeah,
so I'm
combat.
actually enjoying it right
I'm gonna
now.
need you just to
But
forget about that.
if you keep
Okay? 'Cause
playing
that goes
it,
away.
Okay.
it falls apart.
Alright,
you know?
Okay.
Okay, because that you'll be allowed to do combat once every 2 weeks
Tectone describes what the problem with Genshin is perfectly in this video.
for 30 minutes. Okay, so if you like the combat, that goes away when you beat the game.
Okay.
Okay. Now you remember when you talked to Wood, and you got really upset because you don't like Wood?
Yeah.
That's what 95% of the dialogue becomes at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 You know Paimon?
Dude, she's so cute. Like, how can you hate her? She's so cute.
Okay, dude. Pokey, I was you. I was you, man. I was the guy
Okay.
who said, "Oh, I love Paimon. She's so cute."
That's me,
I
that's
said
me.
that. I even cried when I saw a leak that I heard that she died.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay.
All right.
And then?
Okay, but here's the thing. Paimon now is very kawaii, very kawaii-chan. But later, it's like this, okay? So I want you to imagine, what's your favorite anime?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay, so let's say Suguru Geto is fighting Gojo.
Right.
All right? Well, first of all, rather than taking 15 minutes to get to that fight, it's gonna take 14 hours. Okay? It's 14 hours, okay?
Okay, is it really that bad? Like, she yaps. I know she yaps sometimes, but like, it's really not that bad. It's like just a few seconds, like 31 minutes.
All right, so here's the thing. So you know, like establishing a mood, establishing a feel for a fight. So it'll be like Suguru Geto and Gojo are about to fight, and you know the fight's about to happen, and then Paimon's gonna come in and say, "Guys, can you believe this? Gojo and Gejo are about to fight. I can't believe it. Traveler, what do you think?" Then there will be no voice dialogue. 5 minutes later, "Yeah! Oh man, this is gonna be crazy! Traveler, we gotta do something about it! In case you weren't paying attention for the past 15 minutes, let me tell you everything that just happened again!" Okay, and it's gonna be like that over and over and over and over and over again. Okay?
Yeah.
I promise you. Oh, by the way, you get higher viewership in Genshin if you play in English. That way,
See, I need to switch over to English.
because people don't want to read. So if you want to play in English when you're doing the story, you'll get higher viewership. But the problem is, then you'll also get English Paimon, which will make you want, not in game, in real life.
Oh shit.
Will make you
Wait,
want
like this?
Try it out.
Okay.
Try it out.
Okay, sure. Okay, I'll try it tomorrow. But chat might be angry.
Japanese Paimon's
Also,
a goat.
there's
I
only
love
one
Japanese
guy in
Paimon,
chat
but like
typing ruining
I'm
the game
even
for
sick
others,
of
and
it,
just
man. I'm
just
sick
go
of
down.
even Japan.
There's
Like
an amicable shark.
you
just go
keep
ahead and
hearing
use
her
your mouth. I don't know
so
what you
much.
expected.
It's like, oh my god, shut up,
first of all,
Paimon.
Yo, mods, man.
First of all, guys, I'm not the one ruining Genshin for Pokey. Hoyoverse is the one ruining Genshin for Pokey. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it, okay? If you want to sit here and act like the game's in a good state, go yourself. You're wrong. Okay. No, with that being said, I was very impressed at your ability to enjoy the game, but it is the new player experience. Did you get a boner when you were climbing with Lisa or no?
Nah, I'm good. It's just that I was just shocked that this kind of dialogue was allowed in game. I was more shocked than like horny. Yeah.
No, I got a boner 100%.
Oh no, I'm good.
Have you heard Lisa climbing? Have you heard Lisa climbing? Edhu, let me show you what Lisa sounds like when she climbs.
イサドラです。
In Japanese. I don't know about English, but let me show you what she sounds like in
私
Japanese.
はそこフリーナ様が予言の聞きするとフリー応じる人は
フリーナに
フリーナ様は手にマレシオセファン
それじゃ
Let me show you what Lisa sounds like. You're gonna be shocked at what she
はい
sounds like.
いや
そうですか。
よしオイラたちは早速ポワ村長にこういう時でもオイラたち前回ヌビレましてあいつは今どうだオイラ答えをヒヒ
Alright. Let me show you what she sounds like when she climbs. Yeah, the moaning sound. Like, oh my god.
あなたの
In Japanese, it's even worse. Oh my god. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, we're done. But my god, that you cannot tell me they didn't do that on purpose. I don't even think I have her built. I don't think I have anything on her. But I have her at C4. I should build her. I should honestly build her. She is bad. Bro, I was near my family. I had to lower the volume fast. Yep, that's the way, dude. I'm telling you. Listen to that. Wait, let's go to the wall. It seemed to work better on the wall. Alice, I haven't set up the emotes on Kick yet, but I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna add some. Actually, I could add those right now. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. That's a good idea. Don't leave the stream yet. Edu, I'm fixing something on Kick. It'll look like my game's frozen because I'm just going over to. Oh yeah, you said you. Yeah, I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Alice, I'm affiliated on Twitch. I'm just not on Kick and YouTube. Let's see here. I can add a few emotes here. I don't have many to add, but I can add them.
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに人の世とはこうも白露と泡のように儚い
Of course I want to get affiliated on Kick, but if this is some kind of advertisement, please do not post any advertisements in my Kick chat. That's against my rules. You can see my rules below.
つれづれなるままにひくらしすずりに向かいて
No, I will not pay someone to get me affiliated. Sorry, Alice. But I appreciate the offer. Truly appreciate the offer. But there you go. I added a few emotes to Kick for your enjoyment, everybody. I added a few emotes to Kick for your enjoyment. And I'll be adding a lot more to the, of course, Ed, who you know, I'll be adding a lot more to Twitch. I got a few on Twitch already. I got like 3 or 4 on Twitch. But I'm gonna add a bunch more. I got, like I said, I got custom badges already ordered. And I have 1 custom emote ordered, and I'm gonna add custom emotes between tonight and tomorrow as well. I'm just gonna make them myself, or I might just buy some off of a website. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we'll just, you know, one day at a time. Oh yeah, I need to switch over to English. I really like the Japanese better, but we need to be in English so I bring in more viewers. Apocalypse. Time for the apocalypse.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
You said, can you send me $7?
Really
I'll give you
here?
Cash App on.
Well, let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I'll give you 2 more emotes. Well, I haven't seen your work, Alice. If you send me them, you can send them through my. You can send them to my Twitter. It's if you click on the link that I got a Twitter link below. If you click on it in my panels, you can send me some of your work on there, and I might buy them off of you. But it won't be tonight. It'll have to be between tonight and tomorrow. That's something I'll check out off stream. But I really appreciate your offers. Yeah, we're gonna get you some more.
Farina, right over there.
Ed, who we're gonna get some more emotes in. I'm not sure what I could use to add them, but I took a shower today, so I'm ready to take some pictures, add some of me, maybe add one of Callie or something as a tier 2 sub or something. I don't know.
Should I
I'll have to watch a YouTube video on how to
meaningless.
how to make good emotes, because I want to add some anime ones as well.
Everyone's dead.
But I don't want to pay out the ass for it. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to pay out the ass for it.
I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
I love the Genshin
What can I
soundtrack.
even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier
this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even
Yeah, it probably
dare
is,
to
Edu.
tout their
It 100%
archon.
probably is.
I must teach them a lesson.
I guarantee it is.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces.
I don't know
once
what
they
kind
realize
of
that
what
I'm
kind of
nowhere
emotes
to
I
be
should
found.
add. Do you have any ideas, Edu?
And
I know
I'm
I want to
sure
add
Nicolette and
anime
those
ones, but
people from the marsh just
can
say
I just
Phantom are
add
freaking
anime
out right next
emotes,
to
or
them
does it have to
too.
be, or does it have to be like custom made? Well, I get copyrighted if I use just anime characters, you know.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Definitely gonna add some Dragon Ball ones for sure.
Farina, those people seem to be after you. They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Alice, I'll definitely check them out off of the stream. I promise. I got your message on Insta.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna add some Dragon Ball ones. Edu, do you know? I'm not sure how the TOS is. If I can just add emotes of any anime character, or will I get copyrighted if I don't draw it? Like if I don't use a custom drawing, like I not pull it straight from the anime. I'm not sure how it works. I'll have to figure all that
There's a
out.
good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Okay, so you don't get copyrighted for it.
is
Okay,
this
that's good. That's
place?
good.
Hurry, they're almost here. Fine. I suppose.
They really should not for story mode, but they really gotta add a dialogue option for skipping text, because in the R&R quest you got 11 hours of
I'm so
dialogue
tired.
with literally no
I totally thought they'd caught me.
no fucking skip button. It's insane.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
Make one where you
they
transform like
displayed.
yes, that would be golden. The super range one, yeah, that would be awesome. I got custom badges already ordered, so that's gonna be awesome. When I get the custom badges, that'll give some incentive for people to subscribe. And like right now, I've been more focused on getting followers because I want to build my following before I focus so much on getting, which it's hard to stream 8 hours a day and then go straight from streaming to 8 hours a day to getting emotes done, to getting TikToks done, YouTube videos. It's hard to get all that done.
Is it an earthquake? Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the
It
flooding
really
of
is a
Full
grind.
Sail, didn't
Like
it?
Twitch and streaming is definitely a grind. People think it's this
can't
easy
be.
job. It's not just
happening
get on
again.
stream and play video games. You gotta have
Well, there's no need to
personality.
worry too
You
much
have to
about
make
that.
emotes. You gotta make
Now let's
videos.
some
It's
emergency
kind of
plans,
hard.
so the evacuation should go a lot
I've only been
smoother
doing
this
it for a
time.
month, and it's been a grind. Like it's been a straight
I
grind.
hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've
Yeah,
already...
your 1 month badge will change.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
I'm anxious to see what the
all my
person I hired
efforts
to make
proved
the
to be futile in the end.
that I hired to make the badges
Really,
will come up
the
with.
truth
It'll be
has
cool.
been clear
I
to
told
me
them what
for
I
a
wanted
very
and
long
made it pretty
time.
clear. I think it'll be cool.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what
I'll
we
give
do,
you a
the
hint.
will of the
My
heavenly
badges
principles
have to
will
do
have its
my
way,
badges that
and
I
the
custom
prophecy
ordered
shall be
have something to
fulfilled.
do with Attack on Titan. I'll leave that hint. That's the only hint I'm gonna give because I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna add more channel point stuff to it. I really should honestly do that off stream already. Like I need to end the stream early tonight instead of doing a full 8-hour stream. I should end early and start working on that kind of stuff.
It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Did you see? I added a subathon thing, so that's the only channel point things I've added custom right now. A subathon, which I have to add them all to Kick too.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be lit. You'll like them. You'll like them. I highly recommend Attack on Titan. That's the only hint I'm gonna give about my custom badges I got ordered.
People have already lost their lives.
They're gonna be related to Attack on Titan.
It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
And I'm pretty sure you can only add up to like 7 emotes on Twitch until you get more subscribers. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I think it's like 7 or 8. I fell asleep grinding the world tournament this morning. Highest I made it was top 1001, but back to 4,400. Damn, people are always on that shit grinding Pro Leagues. That's crazy. You fall asleep for 8 hours and get back on it and you've lost 3,000 spots. That's insane.
Of our God.
Didn't I say if you make it to the... Did I say the top 100 or the top 1,000?
Yes,
I said top 100, didn't I? That I'd gift you all 8 months of what I had. I'd gift you the rest of the 8 months of that donation you made. So it's your money anyway.
The god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
I switched to English. Alright, I like the Japanese sub over better, but I switched to English Pro Leagues because people don't like reading, so I switched
as
to
your refusal
English.
to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I would.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh, hell.
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! I'm the guy in the crowd.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina.
Okay.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then,
Sorry
I can
about
guess
that.
Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the
Prolix.
most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an
I'll cut it down to
Archon
top
without
500.
flinching.
Make the top 500.
Thank
I'll
you.
do it.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't
Fact.
notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong, my young Padawan.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. Hola. Prolix, I'm gonna take my L. It's still your money, bro. I'll do whatever you want me to with it. I was just joking.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must... It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Skibbity dibbity dip.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a
I
document
don't got
Miss
that bad
Charlotte
of a mouth,
applied
do
for
I?
and received
Fuck,
permission
shit
to
ass
share
bitch,
with you
cunt,
during the
shibbity
trial.
doo-wop.
According to her, it should
Skibbity
speed
bebop,
up
a Christopher
proceedings.
Reeve, Sonny Bono, skis, horses, and hitting some
wanted to give us
trees. How many will listen to me and run up in the schools when they piss at the tea? Her, him, was it you, was it them? Wasn't me, Slim Shady said to do it again. Dan, how much damage can you do with a pen? Man, I'm as fucked up as you would have been. If you would have been in my shoes, who would have thought? Slim Shady would be something that you would have bought that would have made you get a gun and shoot at a cop. I just said it. I didn't know if you'd do it or not.
Refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Cool story, bro.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Miss Fatui Harbinger. The fortress of Meripede was
What am I
almost
supposed to be doing?
destroyed in a single day.
The prosecution and the defense
Took
are
him with the
both in
venom and eliminated
position.
him. Otherwise, I made him.
The trial shall now
did him in a
begin.
fit of rage and murder, and again, nobody will have him.
Oh,
Gonna kill him and dump all the fucking bodies in the
Nervilette.
later, bullet,
There's
and
no
everything,
need to
incinerating,
repeat
renegade him,
all
and I
the
make anybody who want it with a
unimportant
pen afraid, but don't
legalese.
nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway.
Fast forward to
Because I'm
the
beginning
part
to feel
where
like
the
I'm mentally unlimited
prosecution
with
lays
each
out
other,
my
and you look really, you're
offenses.
bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon and winning me and down the receiving me of the stupidity because every bit of me is the epitome of a spit of women in the vicinity, motherfucker. You better duck, you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% you is a 50% of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm fadeable. You want a battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unavoidable. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid full. I'm not afraid to pull the man. Stop. Look what I'm planning.
However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Never.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon.
You heard it.
Charge
Lady
accepted.
in the crowd.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Not guilty. On God.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
How could I
There is no
ever
way
be
that
guilty?
I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all
could
waters,
never,
kindreds,
Chad.
peoples,
I could
and laws
never
of
be
Fontaine,
guilty.
could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can
That's
be
because you're all
super
pawns in a much larger game.
But what
that
grounds
we're
does
all
that
playing.
prosecutor have to make
literally
such a
You're,
huge
in a
claim?
game, like literally.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I say fuck you, bitch.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
A scared little girl.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this... that doesn't... First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other
Fact.
ways to extend...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's word.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Allah, Allah,
It too, huh?
Allah, Allah. Allah, Allah.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart. Just...
Uh-oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over it. Let's see. Not the master of the Oratrice. This one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Says the
Lady
liar.
Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances
Jiraiya
is in
is no
order.
liar.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an
Sporting
Archon,
the Naruto
you are
shirt.
also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Tell him, Nubalet.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created
Facts.
by you, the
These bitches are fake.
manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
They have.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Oh, we will.
My power as an Archon.
Show us your power as
There
an Archon,
are many
bitch. Let's
ordinary
see it.
citizens in the
You
audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Yeah. Surely you can match the mere capabilities of a
Aren't you
human
the Hydro
with a
Archon?
vision.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
What a liar.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
I have all kinds of
Came
crap.
up with yet another argument.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human, the truth behind the serial disappearances of the woman case. What evidence can prove that Farina is human? Let's see. It turns out that the Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. We know that. Over the years, Botcher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved. The intrusion of primordial seawater into the fortress. That's gotta be it, right?
That doesn't sound
Nope.
right.
It's gotta be one of these then. I don't see how this one does it, but we'll click it anyway.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right
Navia
here
is
and
so
now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I
That's
must
my
remind
girl
you that
pulling
after
through.
the disaster at
Hell
Poisson,
yeah.
nobody wants to see
Navia
any
for
more
the
people
win.
dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
She's
Well, of course you have to
burdened.
tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina,
She did not just do that.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not-
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
I cannot believe she just touched that water, chat. That's actually crazy.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Yeah,
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe you... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful look. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
It's a good point. But it's not enough. She guilty.
Please.
Drop
everyone,
the fucking gavel.
Anyone, just listen
She guilty.
To me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
L in the chat. L in the chat. L in the chat. L in the chat.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Farina's an L.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
I kind of feel sorry for her. Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for her.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Is it gonna say not guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I knew it.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Ugh. Oh, that's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death
But she's not the Hydro Archon. She's not the Hydro Archon. So who's
the very
it?
person we've
Who's
worshipped
it
as the god
going
of
to?
justice?
You know?
What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the
But she's not the Hydro
We
Archon.
just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed.
Yeah, but
not only is Farina's
she said what
sentence overly
the traveler
excessive,
said. What I said.
the very point of our trial today was
it
also
was
to
for
prove
the
that Farina
Hydro
has never
Archon,
been the
not
Hydro
her.
Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
What do you see? This looks like the previous Hydron releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The first slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People, we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was...
Okay.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, that's not it. How can I listen to this again? It won't let me replay it. Oh, there we go. I don't see how that's not it, but okay. Originally missing what has been found by Freminate. It seems to show the Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceanids into people.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and people worshiping together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
W. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. So it's either this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. No. Then it's this one. No. Then it's this one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
So is
when
Navia
Navia fell into the
Archon?
sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
That's crazy. If Navia is the Archon, it's wild. Because I've thought she was awesome the whole time. In more ways than one. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. converge and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah.
Navia fell into the water inside
So is
those
Navia
ruins,
the Hydro
and she
Archon?
nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial
Because that's
sea
very
at the
similar to
Fortress
the
of
story
Merit
that was
the
told
surest
of the
sign that
original
the prophecy
sin.
was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth.
Let's hear what they have to say now, chat. This is getting interesting.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
What?
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can
That's
be
actually
found
wild.
in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
I don't know how I didn't piece that together. The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from
And it
Oceanids.
follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth
Yeah!
slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
It is.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
But the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've
Sounds
made
right to
some
me.
keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th
Prisoner
slate
of
will
fate.
also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The intrusion. Wait. The secret of the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the secret the Fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea. Though Nouvelette has sealed it once more, just how long will it last? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here.
It was both
That was
dream
easy.
and reality.
Child floating with that whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth The original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Cutscene. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, finally we get a good cutscene. I love this shit.
That was way too close!
That was awesome.
Just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Well, duh. It was the one that was with Child. I'd wagered that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does
why.
not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars,
Tell us
weeping
why.
all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Okay.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
to consume the people.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Consume the Fontanians.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In
Damn,
that case,
chat,
won't it come
Navi
back
is
to
so
target the
fucking
people
bad.
again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we
Who
know
was
that
that
this
dude,
whale
is what
is
I'm
the
wondering.
actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Beat
It is
that
too
fucker up.
late.
What do you
It had
mean?
already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Wow. That's actually
not
insane.
something I will accept.
Tell him,
We've
Navia.
already done everything we can, and we even found the
woman.
true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
That's what a prophecy is, Paimon.
The prophecy. Yes,
what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled? There will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted? What is her real secret? Another cutscene.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
I love when Lumine actually talks. I finally get to hear her voice. The Traveler. Oh, let's go. What just happened? Is this the Hydro Argon?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question,
I like that anklet thing.
I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Okay, no, she's not.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
That's so cool.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
That's cool.
She could
That's
feel
actually
joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her
That's really cool.
shortcomings.
I love
But
that.
in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wow. This is sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity. I can form an emotional connection with her. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't. If I can direct speakly to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage?
Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the
Alright,
rules.
chat, real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
all right. It is
I'm
not
back,
my
chat. Sorry
intent
about
to
that.
reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Yeah, you can literally feel the elegance coming from this character. They did a real good job here. Especially the actual Focalor.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Torn to oblivion!
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Why does the mirror sound?
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
That voice
How
actor's
can this
really
be?
good. She sounds good. Sounds.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with
The
that.
voice actor's good.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
That was pretty lit. Scene 2? How many scenes are there? Jesus. Oh yeah, there's 4. I knew that.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together after this. Should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-back puppet.
Maison.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fate? Right. Myrmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine. Calm down, Farina. Think, assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials along. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
What fickle people.
Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for just. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
A little dramatic,
I
ain't she?
shall even judge the gods of this.
Hey, whatever gets them going. Alright, chat. Let's see. Opera House Florina.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now to...
Let's close this shit up now. Come on, chat.
Lady
Close
Farina,
this up.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and...
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must
Probably would
show the
exhaust,
people that
be
there's
exhausting
nothing
to keep
worry
that
about.
act up the whole time. But
I
Jesus
just
Christ, she's really dramatic.
don't
I
know
really
when
miss the
these
Japanese
days will
voice acting, but people like to
feel
watch it in
utterly
English better. So.
exhausted.
But hey,
Best to rest
the
early
actual
today,
Focalore voice actor did really good in English, or Focalore, however you say her name, did really good in English. Oh, thanks for the raid, Icarus. Thank you very much. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm in the Fontaine quest, Icarus. It's let's see. I think it's called. I didn't get the name of it. I just know it's in the very last chapter, and Act 5, or the very last chapter of the Fontaine quest. Act 5. I think it might not be the last chapter, but it's Act 5. It's the one that lets me unlock the Chiori story quest.
Who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria.
I was saying, I like the Japanese sub better. I like the Japanese sub better, but I'm putting it in English because viewers don't like to read, of course. But I prefer the Japanese sub, but not her, but the Folklore, the other version of her, you'll see later what I'm talking about. She has a really good voice actor, like a really good English voice actor.
What a fine
But I prefer
family
the
yours
sub.
is indeed. It brings
You'll
me
love
great
Fontaine.
joy to
I know
meet
you'll
such
love
a
it.
faithful believer, a descendant of a line most
You're my first
ardent.
grade, by the way. That's awesome.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady.
So I really appreciate that. That your support means the world, Icarus. That it really does. Thank you very much.
What is it, good citizen?
I haven't added any sub emotes yet, so or I haven't added much of anything yet. I'm still working on everything, but I've got a few.
Really now?
I
didn't
just
even
got
notice.
to affiliate like 2 days
This must be
ago.
the
so.
overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters.
You'll like
can I?
Fontaine. Fontaine, I wasn't a big fan of Sumeru, but Fontaine was really fun. You'll like Fontaine. I really like the side quest in Fontaine and the exploration in Fontaine too. Like they did really good with Fontaine.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on.
Yep, that's
for
all it
hundreds
takes.
more.
That's why I was saying, if I can just slowly add stuff one day at a time and improve each of my TikTok videos one day at a time, start doing YouTube videos and improve them one day at a time. If they just slowly get better and better, they might start with 0 views or whatever, but if they just slowly start getting better over the months or years, like we'll keep growing. Both of us will keep growing. I believe in you too, and we got this. We got this.
To tell someone, anyone about this. But would that not destroy all
We both
I've
got
done
this.
so
I know we
far?
do.
I've conducted so many investigations across the
I kind of feel
centuries.
bad for her, man. The human version, like, good lord.
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart.
She really went through it.
Maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Wow. Scene 18,223.76. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Icarus. I appreciate you lurking. I'll start doing that on your stream too. I'll keep it minimized, and at the very least, it'll count as a viewer. You know. So I appreciate that. I'll stay lurking on yours from now on too. That'll get both our viewer count up and boost us to get us closer to our partnership goals. Always, it's always. We should collab sometime, Icarus. That would be awesome.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide
Yeah, that
in
would be
someone.
freaking amazing, dude. I would
share it
love
with
that.
me.
I would love that.
I'm what you call
I'm
a
totally
witness.
down with it.
A witness. Yes.
Oh, you're on Asia server?
heard
Oh, well,
that
we could
you
still
came
do a
to
collab,
that
like
from
we could
beyond the
connect with each
stars,
other through
yes.
Discord, and
In
at the
other
very
words,
least talk
you
on there, you
never
know.
belonged here.
A collab's a collab,
And
you know,
if
we
to
can stream
that
together.
is in its
It'll bring our
entirety
viewers
a show
together
on a
too. We'll both boost
Then
viewership.
you're just a spectator.
Like if you have 4 viewers in there and I have 4 viewers in there, we're doubling our
If
viewers right
that's
there with
the
that one
case.
collab, you know. So it can never go. It can never go
She's
wrong.
right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No,
definitely doable. We're gonna get it done. We'll get it done. I'm looking forward to that. I'm definitely gonna look forward to that. Let's plan it for sometime in April. We'll do it sometime next month.
You've worked
So we got a Genshin collab coming with Icarus at sometime next month, chat. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. It's gonna be fun.
Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
She's a little dramatic, isn't she? I mean, I get it. She's been going through this for years, but come on. You're a little dramatic. I guess she is an actor. It is an opera house, of course.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Akira, I find it weird if you're still in here. Your name's Akira Keiko, and my character's name is Keiko in here. That's crazy. That's cool.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
She might not be here anymore.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was
This is the voice
right
actor that I'm talking
decision
about. It's
after
really
all.
good, Icarus.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
That's cool.
Yes.
I was
It
not
would
expecting
seem
that.
so, wouldn't it?
That was a good twist,
your
Genshin. I gotta give
understanding
it to
of
you.
this
You did well
device
with
still
Fontaine,
lacks
Genshin.
sufficient
I'll give you the
depth.
credit where credit's
In
due.
truth,
But
it is no
Sumeru
enactor
glowed.
of justice.
The R&R
It is,
quest,
in fact, a device
get your
created
shit together.
to
But this was
kill
good. You did
the
good with
god of
Fontaine. It's not
justice.
bad. Not bad by any means.
Beg your pardon?
Fontaine was actually
you have
enjoyable.
it.
Sumeru
And to be
blew
more
ass,
precise,
like blue baby
not
chunks,
only
man. I'm
will
telling
the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Probably.
My work over these last 500 years
I
has
like
been
her
to
anklet.
constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Definitely
But
giving
really,
Archon
some have already
vibes.
discovered that only a small
Archon goddess
fraction of the
vibes.
energy generated by the device was ever used to provide
Folklore,
power to
Folklore,
Fontaine.
Folklore. How do you pronounce that?
The
Is it
vast
Fos or
majority
Folk?
has been, had to be, accumulated to enact
Folklore.
this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
I didn't like anything
So the
other than
Oratrice's call for
Inazuma
death
and
was for neither
Mondstadt,
Farina nor
Leeway, also
Focalor,
mad, boring. So
but for the Hydro Archon.
Okay, yeah, I definitely
The
agree that
destruction of that
Inazuma and
divine
Mondstadt were fucking
If I do not
peak
misunderstand your intent,
Genshin. They were so
you
good.
must be.
I enjoyed Leeway because I like Ganyu's my favorite character by far, but in Shinhei. So I enjoyed Leeway, but Mondstadt and Inazuma definitely peak Genshin. We all know that without a doubt.
Returning what's rightfully
I agree
yours
100%.
to you,
Icarus.
of course.
Oh yeah.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But yeah, this voice actor right here, that's who I'm talking about. Is a good voice actor. The one playing this version of
Oh, what?
the
Getting
Focalors.
sad again, are we?
Focalors.
The
I still
authority
can't
of the
figure out how to say
ancient
it.
dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon.
Yeah, this English voice
Sovereign.
actor actually did
And
good. Like I
this
said,
is
I
the
prefer
face
the
you
Japanese sub, but some of these English voice actors are really good.
All you've done throughout the years.
I'm just playing in English
is
for
just so you can
viewership.
sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights,
Giving
I
Lisa
would have
clubbing
loved
vibes.
to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Okay.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the
Very
continuation of
philosophical.
that existence.
I like that.
Defying the prophecy and
But the only
ensuring
certainty
that
in life is I
Fontaine's
think,
people
therefore I
shall
am.
live
Simply
on.
because I think I
That
exist.
should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this
The
point,
cogito.
we, whether it be myself
Rene
or
Descartes.
all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
Nouvelette's a
When
badass
you
too.
regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
A devious
Things
little
being
one.
as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
But you must. Ooh, another cutscene. Here we go, chat.
The hour
I love
of
these
my
cutscenes.
execution is almost
Even though they
here.
look, because they're locked at
For the
30 frames per
sinner,
second, they look like
the
a
curtain
fucking
call has
slideshow. A PowerPoint
I know
slideshow.
I may not sound it, but
I'm at 4K, by the way,
faced with
on a
death,
4090,
I
and they
find
still
myself
are
a
locked
little
at 30
afraid.
frames per second.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
If Farina's playable, is that outfit, is that secondary outfit available? That one? Whoa. That's fire. Whoa. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. It's so sad.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wash me of my sins. Poor Nuvelet. Poor Farina.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's do it. Let's fuck this bitch up. Do I get to fight this thing? I hope I get to fight this thing. I better get to fight this thing. Ooh, I better get to fight this thing. Yes, I get to fight this thing.
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning to hostility.
Here we go!
Let's light it! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Yeah. I got this. Oh, I have to get it.
Why is there a hole thingy over there? It looks really scary.
I'm always watching.
Brace yourself. Right here, right now. Emerge.
This is like one of my weaker things. I just built this thing. And plus, on Raiden, I'm using, on my C2 Raiden, I'm using Tenacity of the Millilith because I use her as a Eula support. So, if I'm not doing major damage with my C2 Raiden, that's why. Tenacity of the Millilith 4Ps. 288.1 energy recharge, Constellation 2.
Moment.
But yeah, that's why this is one of my weaknesses. I have stronger ones, but I like playing team up because they're fun, not for like major.
A sight to behold. Time for takeoff. Torn to
And
oblivion.
my rod's still shreds, don't get me wrong.
Shine down. Brace yourself. Emerge right here. Yahoo! I'm going in.
Genshin should have made me fight him all the way to end. And who is this? Oh my god.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
I want this character.
Well,
like
actually,
now.
I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
We didn't even take half its health.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Seriously?
I have to
sort of
agree.
person would take the narwhal
It's
as
a
a pet?
strange
Is
use
why I
of the
just clicked
planet's
on.
primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think
If
you might have
Skirk
missed
is
the
not
point.
playable, I'm gonna be upset.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
Sounds familiar.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to
Sour
Rhine-daughter.
shot.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
But why is this girl so There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural. After all, the prophecy will surely come true. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
I want Skirk to be a playable character. God damn.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Silver. Here's my chick. Yep. Yeah, Dan's look too. I'll buy Primos if I need to for Danzla.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Prolix, I'll definitely buy them if I need to. 100%. A lot of people don't like to, but fuck it, I will buy them if I actually really want a character. Which I usually buy more female characters, but if they're good, I'll play them.
Look! The water's receding!
Exactly. Imagine how long it'll be before Skirk is added. I want Skirk. Like, I just now saw her for the first time. Holy shit. I want her. We did it. That's huge.
The prophecy.
That's huge, chat. They should have made me fight that well until it had no health though. Like that actually would have been maybe a challenge, you know.
Post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated.
Like I already got 36 stars in the spiral abyss. They need to make some harder stuff.
Need a little of it.
Which, since I don't have any, since I took a break with Sumeru, the abyss has gotten harder for me since I don't have any really good Dendro characters. But
with Jurier turning out to be
if I have one good Dendro, I could do it blindfolded. But right now, it's actually a challenge for me.
And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that
What do you
capacity.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea
I'm
was
reading
pretty
everything
simple.
I click on
With the
because I know
disaster
y'all can't
just
see
having
those.
passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw
Navia's
even
awesome
your well-traveled
too.
eye.
I want Navia. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Let's go. Finale. Go to Poison. Can I pull Portiori? Yeah, let's pull for. Nope.
Adventure time.
It's okay. I should get another pull soon. Will the finale grant me anything? Wait, is it a new day? What day is it? Or what time is it? Yeah, it's a new day. I can do my dailies again too. Let's just wrap up this finale first. I always mean to play Genshin for like an hour, and then I end up playing it for the whole stream. It's hilarious. It's so addictive. I'm not sure, Alice. It could be 8 hours. It could be 10 hours. I'm not sure. It could be 6. I don't know.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Emma should
That would
sour.
be fine. Thanks.
Sour.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
Damn.
She really came
That's
here
just
to help me
sour.
out.
Chat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Sour.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you
Holy
felt before
shit.
the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Chlorine.
Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing
Navia.
things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who
Navia
wants to be in the
can
photo,
go-
gather up
Glock,
and
glock.
smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
We'd all like it.
All right, that
Navia
should do
style.
it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Navia style.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Obviously.
You're
I'm
right.
saying real
I've got to
easily.
treasure every moment I have with them.
Because I listen to it in
which
Japanese,
case,
so I have to
I'll
figure
be
out
making a
the
move first.
pronunciation myself.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Let's wrap this shit up. Come on now.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I
Always
shouldn't
ask
be the
consent,
focus of your
Chad.
interview.
I always
I trust
ask
you
consent.
recall our agreement.
Always ask consent.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so
Hey, Siri.
nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sin.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Hey Siri.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Sorry, I had to send a text message chat. That's why I had my mic on mute.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh? Sure.
Let's find a brighter spot.
To smile?
Let's find a brighter spot.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Things
Same
at the
old, same
fortress
old,
have
as you
been
can see.
same old, same old.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
Yeah, Riyadh.
You're too
Right.
kind, sir.
Rothsley.
I
I've been
believe
saying
that
his
you
name
too should
wrong
have
the
your
whole
day in
fucking
the
time,
sun.
apparently.
Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the
So
spotlight
for context,
to you
we just beat the whale chat. What's up, chat, by the way? I hope everyone's doing good. We just beat... Oh, wow.
I see. Lots of things happened
Brains,
that day,
just
huh?
subscribe. That's
Anyway,
number
regarding
7.
that
We've
Harbinger,
almost
I'm
hit
not
the
sure you
goal,
remember,
chat.
but his
Yes,
3
we
young
are
followers
getting
are
there
still waiting for
quick.
his return.
That's it, Bailey. Hell yeah.
Over, huh?
We are almost
I'll tell
there.
them that there's good
At
news
10,
and bad news.
we're getting
the good being that their boss seems
we're getting the
fine,
eye
and
tracker,
the
so
bad
you'll be
being
able to
that they
catch
must
me
face
looking.
extended
Catch me
sentences
looking.
for abetting his escape.
That's the way it goes. Yeah, gaining subscribers every day. That's 2 today. That's 2 today. Damn, I'm loving it. Thank you guys.
What
Your
change can
support
there
means
be?
the world to me.
The fortress will keep chugging
We're
along.
getting
and so
it
will
going.
my
I had a
deeds.
peak of 12
As to what
viewers
Miss Farina's
yesterday.
departure
Amazing.
will mean for the nation,
I love
and if
it.
our
I
laws
love
and
it.
governance will
We're
be
growing
transformed,
quick, chat.
We'll leave those
Look
to
at
the
that.
folks in the
Got the
overworld.
emotes in the chat,
everyone,
and I'm
the
adding
photo shoot's
custom
done.
badges this week. As soon as I ordered custom badges, Bailey, I'll
Good.
give you one hint.
that case,
My
let's call it a day
badges,
here.
the 1 month subscriber gets a badge, the 3 month, the 6 month, and the 9 month and the 12 month all get a badge. And Bailey, I'll give you one hint. Prolix, I'll give you the same hint. It has to do with Attack on Titan. That's all I'm telling you. I hired someone to make these badges for me. So whoever, like, that's all I'm telling you. But they have to do with Attack on Titan, my badges. Because, you know, look in the corner there. It's got the Wings of Freedom. So I was like, well, I should make my badges something similar, you know. So it'll be
Thanks
cool.
for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
And I got one custom emote ordered, and I'm going to add new emotes myself. Bailey, you now have access to the subscriber emotes, so you should be able to use any of my emotes now, like the ones with my face in it. And I got a custom one on the way. I'm not sure. I gave the artist free reign for my custom emote because I didn't have any ideas for it. So he did 5 badges and then 1 emote. But then all my other emotes I'm going to add between tonight and tomorrow. And I've been working on my editing. Sorry I started the stream so late today. I've been working on my editing. I showed Bailey the picture. Oh, Bailey getting the emotes in the chat. That's not one of my subscriber ones, but still dope.
There'll be a next time?
Bailey with the founder's badge now. I love it. I love it. Prolix, you know what sucks though? Where I gifted you your sub, you didn't get the founder's badge for some reason. That sucks. That if you gift it, they don't get the founder's badge. That sucks.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
So I've been thinking of an idea for a stream too. Because what do you think about this? I will have, I don't know, my mom or somebody cut my hair if so many like I could put it in the title. Obviously you guys are already here, but to bring in more viewers, I'll cut my hair if I get this many subscribers or gifted, you know. I think that would be a good idea for chat.
The docks.
Or I play Genshin, but every time someone subscribes, chat can change the controls or something like that. Or chat can turn off my keyboard, you know. Doing the spiral abyss, but chat can turn off my keyboard. We're growing every day though. I'm loving it. I'm loving the growth. We're gonna get there. We're definitely gonna get there. The lift is running. Yeah, Bailey, this has turned heavily into a Genshin stream because every day I get on Genshin to do my dailies, and then I start the story mode and I get addicted. Like, oh my god, it's so addictive. I gotta do my dailies too, but I'm gonna finish. This is the finale quest for Fontaine, so I gotta finish this up, of course. Wait, oh, we got a new thing. We got a new quest with rewards. I can win primos. I already did all the test runs. This is the character I'm trying to unlock, Bailey Chiori. Dude, I'm gonna be playing. I'm definitely playing Sparking Zero, the Budokai game. We watched the gameplay trailer on stream yesterday. I'm getting it the first day it comes out. There's no release date yet, but I'm getting it the first day it comes out. And I'm getting another game that Hoyoverse is coming out with called, it'll be free too. It'll be free to play like Genshin. And it's called Zenless Zone Zero. And Wuthering Waves comes out in May. So I'll be playing Wuthering Waves as well. It's going to be awesome. I don't know when Zenless Zone Zero comes out, but it should be pretty soon, I would think. I got Yay Miko decently built, finally. Dude. So, my account has so many C6s that, dude, there's no telling how much money this fucking account could be worth. Straight up. Like, I spent so much on it. As in, I spent so much on Prima Gems. Like, oh my god. Dude, I put the work in, I'll tell you that much. I've put the work in on this account. And I think I was watching, the reason that made me say how much that, Tectone was talking about how people level up accounts and then sell them for like a shit ton of money. I was like, Jesus Christ, if people are selling those kind of accounts for $200 with just characters unlocked, imagine how much mine would be worth, dude. Like, I put the work into this shit. I probably spent $1,000 on this bastard. More, probably.
They've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time
On
since.
Prima Gems, I've spent so much money on this account, straight up.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
But I would never sell an account. I would never sell or buy an account. That's crazy.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget
Plus,
is
I think it's against Hoyoverse's rules.
It's
You can
a
get banned
wondrous
for
bag
it.
that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Yeah, the English.
Or you
I
could
switched
trick
to
a
English
friend into
VA
doing
because
it
people
for
don't like to read the Japanese. The people don't like to read the stuff. So I switched to English. I prefer Japanese VA, but I went with English because people don't like to read it. It's better for viewership, you know.
Trick a friend.
That's what made me switch.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Paimon's voice actor is the pig
You could just
from,
make a friend like Fremine
from
Isn't that
Seven
right,
Deadly
Fremine?
Sins. In English. In Japanese, it's Kaguya from Kaguya-sama.
I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds
You'll hear
pretty
the
sweet.
pig instantly
Could
from
I have
Seven
your
Deadly
contact,
Sins when you
please?
hear Paimon.
Lynette sure is
See?
working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Paimon's
He even
English
wants to
voice
assist
actor
in our
makes me
magic
want
shows.
to unalive myself. IRL.
Yes, I was planning to.
Oh damn,
first
Bailey, you
introduce
subscribed to
Pear as an
3 months in
assistant, and
advance.
later
Holy
Fremine
shit, that's
himself.
awesome, bro. That's
In the
awesome. I just now
future,
noticed
I think
that.
we can leave underwater escape magic
You might
to
get
him
me my
too.
first payout sooner than I expected, Bailey.
Would
Damn, that's
anyone want
awesome.
to see a diver escape underwater?
Between you and
Oh, it'll
Prolix
work
and
out.
Ross, I
Every
might get my
journey
first
begins
payout
with the
sooner than I
first
expected.
step.
I think you need
He'll
50
become a
bucks
part of
for
our
your first
show
payout.
eventually.
Oh yeah,
Lynette,
English
you come
Paimon's so
over?
fucking annoying, dude.
Miss Charlotte
But
says she
Japanese
wants to
is
take a
so
picture of
cute,
us.
man. And
Got it.
English is cute at first, but it gets more annoying the
My,
more you
that
listen to
Charlotte
it. It's
is
like,
rather
oh my
perceptive.
god.
She got rid of everyone
Like,
the moment she
Bailey,
realized I had something to
And I'm
say.
not shitting you. Someone posted a video of
So,
what's called the
how have things been,
Aranara
traveler?
side quest. And I will never touch that side quest. It's in Sumeru, so it came out during the break. Like, I was at endgame, so I had, like, no quest left to do. And then Sumeru and this came out while I took that year-long break. And I'm telling you 100%, fucking the R&R quest, someone took a video of it, and it's literally... you can't skip the dialogue, and it's just a side quest. And in side quests, there's no voice acting. It's 11 hours of dialogue with no voice acting. There's 11 hours of dialogue with no voice acting. Like, what the fuck? Why would they do that, dude? Like, what the
Father
fuck?
says
What
that
the
you did a great
actual
deal
fuck?
during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
The only ones that have voice acting are the story quest and Archon quest. The character story quest and Archon quest.
I guess you haven't heard.
And some side quests
Well,
might have some.
After Lady Farina left, Father and
But
Monsieur
Mondstadt
Nerviat
and
opened
Inazuma
negotiations
are the,
during which she gave
the
Fontaine's
best
gnosis
arcs
to
by
her
far.
as a
The Mondstadt arc and the Raiden
diplomatic
Shogun
gift.
arc. Oh my god. Amazing.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nerviat has had a significant change of heart regarding
Let's
the
see
matter.
here. Hold on.
So there's some reason for this that only Nerviat knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Yeah, so right now, plus Bailey's, I'm not sure how much my shit's at, but I think I'm at paid subs should be, probably hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. February 23rd to March 23rd. So at the end of the stream, I'll have an update, but I'm pretty sure my paid sub will go up quite a bit from Bailey subscribing for 3 months. That's amazing.
true.
That's absolutely
Think
amazing.
about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Well, yeah. It's called a stab in the back, biatch. The knave.
Father.
Why do they call the knave
Well,
father?
well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet
Definitely
the
a female.
traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty
Pat
if you
lit.
can't rely on it
Bailey's
forever?
patting Liddy. Hell yeah. You like that emote?
As
I
for
thought you would like that
I
emote.
very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
The more people that subscribe, also, the
All
more
right.
emotes I can add.
remember
I'm
to
not sure
return
how
it.
many I can add at the moment,
Thank
but I'm
you
going to
for
add
keeping
some
it
when I
safe
get off
for him
stream
this
today.
entire
I'll probably cut stream. I keep saying this, but I'll probably cut stream a little bit early and work on it. But it seems like every time I say that, I end up staying on for 8 to 10 hours anyway, and then fucking
Greetings, Miss
I get
Journalist.
addicted to the game and addicted to chat, and it's just like I don't want to get offline.
hello.
But I need to work
If I'm
on
not
some like
mistaken, there are
content for
diplomatic
YouTube.
channels I'll
and
need to report to
since
take
I
a photo of
showered, it
you.
would be a perfect time to do that.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye.
Farewell, Father.
Bye, bitch.
Oh, she has
Bye,
such an
Felicia.
intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
I
Thank you
want
all.
to unlock
This'll
skirt.
be more than enough for me to
When
write
will
about, I'm
skirt
sure.
be playable?
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Hey Bailey, I want to show you something
Here,
funny
traveler.
before you leave
Paimon,
stream.
you
I
take
got
one
to show
too.
you this.
To move things about?
Hold on.
That's right. Funny.
Let me get
I
through
was
this
giving out
voice
magic
acting.
pockets when
Let
we
me get
first
through
met,
this
too.
dialogue, and I'll show
What
you
do you
something
know?
hilarious.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
I want to show you what Lisa sounds
many
like
things have
climbing.
happened,
It's hilarious.
Pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We
If
will
you're
all
around
follow
people,
our own
turn your
paths,
volume down.
And
Fair
serendipity will lead
warning.
you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Alright, let me show you what Lisa sounds like climbing. Where's she at? I haven't leveled Lisa, so she shouldn't be high up. There she is.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright, let me switch it over to Japanese VA for a second. Because this is hilarious. Alright, watch this. You ready? Bailey, you ready for this? Oh shit. Oh my god. You alright, Lisa? And that's why we love Japanese games. That's facts. That's facts. That's hilarious. So, oh wait, what's she sound like in English? Let's see what she sounds like in English. I cause like I said, I played English for like the first little bit, and then as soon as I figured out you could switch to Japanese and figured out how good the voice actors were, I switched like really early in the game. So I never played much English. Let's see what she sounds like in English. Hold on. Is that it? Yeah, no, Japanese gets the dub on that one. Japanese definitely gets the dub on that one. But yeah. Yeah, Bailey, you'll love my badges I ordered. I know for a fact you'll love them because you're one of the biggest Attack on Titan fans I know. You're going to love my custom badges I ordered. I'm not going to spoil what they are, but they have to do with Attack on Titan, so I know you'll like them.
Whatever would you do without me?
Oh, I don't know yet. What would I do? I just unlocked you, so apparently I can do fine without you. So, dude, I find it comical when people are like, you only need, if I'm not mistaken, you only need 5 sub badges. So I ordered 5 sub badges and 1 emote. You get the 1 month badge for subscribing for 1 month. If you subscribe for 3 months straight, you'll get the 3-month badge. And then the 6-month badge, 9-month badge, 12-month badge. So I ordered 5 badges. So it's 5 things. I'll give you that much. It's not the 9, but that's the hint I gave you. What are there symbols for the 9 that I could have used as badges? I guess I could have had someone draw the 9. But I didn't go with that. That would have been a good idea though. I could have done the 9. But no, I asked them to draw something else. It'll be cool. Close but not quite. Close but not quite. I'll tell you that. Don't guess too much. I don't want to spoil it for my people. I might tell you off stream. It's gonna be cool. You'll like it though. I know you'll like it. So one of the badges is not in Attack on Titan. So I told the artist to I gave him kind of free reign with it, cause one of the custom badges I ordered, I gave him free reign with it because it's not actually anything from Attack on Titan. Like there's no symbol for it in Attack on Titan. So I had to give him free reign with it. It'll be interesting. It'll be definitely interesting. Where am I at right now? Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go out here. AOT has left a hole in my heart that might not ever be filled by another. Dude, that's so true. AOT is like, it's a masterpiece. It's 100% a masterpiece. Like, anytime I think of my top 5 anime, I always instantly, right off the top of my head, I think Code Geass and Attack on Titan.
Really?
And
Oh, I
both of
suppose
them
you
had
must have met
almost,
Mr.
for
Linney.
me, they both had
He
like
took the time to
perfect
greet me
endings,
earlier
and the
when he
endings are
passed this way.
similar. So it's like,
In any case, you
like,
came at a good time.
they're both beautiful.
I
I
was
mean,
just considering
obviously,
reaching out to you
Aaron
to
was a
set up
little
a
more
meeting,
evil,
so I
but
may
that they
explain some
both had
things that I
similar.
haven't had the time to
Not
before.
evil, but Aaron was like a little more dark. But both were dark, but it was.
Busy and all.
They're similar. I know you cannot deny. You see the similarities there.
The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro
I've had a
Archon
really hard
and
time
restored
watching
your
anything.
power
It's-
to
yeah,
you,
it,
transforming
dude.
you into a
I'll tell you one that I know you'll like for a fact, Bailey. 86. You have to watch 86. You will love it. So far, it's a masterpiece in my opinion. Like it's up
For me,
there. Like it's
the
really up
authority of
there
the
with
ancient dragons
Kogios
refers
and
to
Attack on Titan.
absolute control
It's so
over
good
the
so far,
hydro
and I still
element.
haven't finished it. I've been too busy
Fontanians
streaming,
were
but it's so
incomplete
good.
humans born of Egeria's use of the power
And
of the
Free
primordial
Rim
sea,
Beyond Journey's
with
End. Both
constitutions
will
similar to that
both
of mimics.
might fill
But
that
so
hole.
long
I'm
as
telling
those
you, Free Rim
primordial
Beyond
energies
Journey's
remain
End
within
is so
them,
good too.
I
Like
could
it
use
might
the
be in my
ancient
top
dragon's
5.
authority to grant them true blood. After
There's
the
so
fashion
much
in which life
potential
was
for it because
first
it's a
brought into
long,
being on
it's a
this
long
planet.
manga, so I'm anxious
In
to
other
see how
words,
far
when
it
I
goes.
gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision.
Did you see Did you see Chica start rapping whenever you subscribed for 3 months? You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
And in a manner of speaking,
Did you like that?
managed to fulfill the original
I thought that was a good one. That's like for some reason when I subscribed I was like that could be a good one. And so I added the rap plus her dancing. And I was like that'll be a good one. And then if you gift someone, there's a different one.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
If
as I
you
know.
donate, there's a different one, and if you follow, there's a different one. So they're all pretty cool. I have no more questions about the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough
the
to
only thing I
consider
gotta
him
get
the
done
root
now is
cause of
adding
the
more
disaster.
emotes for my
At most, he would
subscribers.
have had
I gotta get better at
tangential
making
liability.
content for YouTube and TikTok.
As for the judgment passed by the
and
Aura Tree
just
during
keep
the
streaming
trial,
and growing. That's
whether
really
it
all I
was
can
due
do.
to
You
that
know?
liability by association or Focalor deliberately
If I actually
using
want
him
to keep
buy
doing it
time
full
for us on the
time,
assumption
I
that he would
really
be
have
able
to
hold the
dedicate
creature
myself
off.
to it like a full time job.
cannot
You know,
say.
and I have been. Like I really have been. 8 hours a day is full time. You know. So I've dedicated myself to it. Chat. We just gotta keep it going.
Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Oceanids?
Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yes.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Fact.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Yeah, I
She
thought
simply
my
said
editing
that
too on
she
my
was
new
tired
TikTok video was a little bit
needed to
better. I
rest.
put a little bit more effort
Having
into
said
it,
that,
so
she
I'm gonna
then
try to
packed her
keep
things and moved
improving.
out
If
of the
I
opera
improve
house.
each video a
Unlike
little
how an
bit
ordinary
each
person
time,
might.
and improve and start making you, I need to put more effort into YouTube. I haven't made any YouTube videos, so I need
You
to
need
make
not
more
worry.
instead of
I will make
TikToks. I need to
arrangements
start
to
putting
ensure
more
that she
effort
will
into
not want
TikToks
for
and
food,
YouTube
clothing,
videos,
board, or
and then I
travel.
can
In
keep,
truth, I am
because
somewhat happy
90% of big
The wear and
streamers
tear on her spirit will,
started
of
by
course, take
posting stuff
time
on
to heal.
YouTube, and then they brought their followers over from YouTube or TikTok. So I have to start making more content for that, you
But
know.
now that she no longer
And it's
has
hard
to
to
play
do
the role
both
of
at the same
Focilla
time.
the
It's really
Hydro
hard to do
Archon,
content
she can finally
creation
lay down
and
her
stream at the
burdens
same time.
and
But
lead
it
a
is
normal
doable,
life.
and that's what I'm gonna keep doing.
You then? What are your plans now that you've
So
regained your full powers
I'm
as the
at
Hydro
it, chat.
Dragon?
I'm going full time.
After
Like
Focilla passed on,
I've dedicated
the
myself to
Oratrice
this. You
also
can't
ceased to
deny
function.
that. I stream
This
every
matter will
day,
directly
at
affect
least
our
8
trials.
usually 8
After much
hours, 8
careful
to 10 hours.
consideration,
But
I decided
sometimes
to take
I haven't
over
cut a
its role
stream
in our
short in a
courts.
long time. But
From now on,
I need to
I
cut
shall
one
hear
short to
cases and
4
pass
hours so I
verdicts
can
by
get some
myself.
content creation stuff out. Because I'm just not putting out YouTube videos and TikToks at a fast enough rate.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As
True.
such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to
So
serve Fontaine
the
as its
Fontaine
highest
arc was
judge.
really interesting to
the
see.
duty of the Hydro Sovereign,
the
and
Hydro
duty of
Archon and the
Unix
Dragon
shall coexist within
how
my
they
person.
coexist together and
Additionally,
work together
the
within
Hydro
Sovereign. It
Archon's
was really
departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
I also need
and
to
it
find
can
a way.
serve as a
Like
complete
I get a
substitute.
lot of unique
Another
clicks.
reason why I
Like
cannot
people will
quite
click on my
leave
stream,
Fontaine
stay for a few
immediately.
seconds, and then leave. And I wonder why they leave. Because I'm always talking, and usually that catches people's
Ask away.
attention if you're talking.
I will
you
tell
know?
you the truth
It
as I
might be
know.
that I haven't added enough emotes yet, or enough badges. So hopefully that helps a little bit when I get that done. About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Dude, my allergies are so
As
bad
such,
with
it
the
has lost all
seasons
meaning
changing.
for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now,
Can't
and
breathe
avoid unnecessary
through my
conflict.
nose.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey, I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
I want to get a cosplay for one of my streams. Dress up
In
like
truth,
Eren
exchange
Yeager or
some
something.
further words with that lady named Skirk after
Or like
sending
someone
you two
from
back to the surface.
Genshin
It
while I
went
play
something
it.
like this.
That would catch people's attention. 100%.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
That's Skirk, Bailey.
What
I really
next?
want to unlock her. I don't even know if she's a playable character yet, but
The
I
all-devouring
just now
narwhal
figured out who
isn't
she
here,
is. Like she was
so I'm
just
no longer
introduced.
getting any interference.
So I really want to
I can
unlock her.
finally
She's so
catch
cool.
the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course.
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
I'm sorry, did she say something?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Damn,
it is
Chad,
only
damn.
natural for those who are greater than humanity.
That's a good question.
To
I could look
possess
it
a
up.
different sort of common
Chat,
sense.
do you know if that's Troy Baker?
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with
Nouvelette's
humans. Regardless,
voice actor?
you should probably get rid of objects.
I don't
of
know. All I know
misfortune
is Skirt
to prevent
is
any disasters
everything.
from
Like, I have
befalling
got
you.
to get. We have got to get her as
live
a
in
playable
itself
character.
is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once
Bring
had
that
with this
shit in.
world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my
Please.
personal thoughts.
Please.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't
That
that
she's talking
important
about
for me
me.
to know.
She calls me master.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Just so you know.
I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Yeah.
So that's what the gnosis
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the
Like, I was literally just
If she
slapping
speaks the
myself
truth,
when viewer number
then I would
8
simply
joined.
be putting
How did that not
Fontaine
catch
at
their
unnecessary
attention?
risk
Who
by
clicks
keeping
on a
it here?
stream, sees someone slapping themselves, and then leaves? Like, come on now. For me, this information means two things. I am the fourth fucking descender, chat. That's me. One, that the Gnosis are related to the descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already
I guessed
died.
that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
That's right. That's
that
me.
means that the Gnosis,
me, bitch.
which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Are you looking at me? Oh my god.
Like being able to use
Damn,
elemental
slow down, dude.
powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
That's what I'm saying. It's creepy, dog.
Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels
I
like
think
bad
channel
luck.
point redeems are pretty interactive for all viewers. So yeah, I definitely need to add the channel point redeems
Or go
too.
look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise
What
to
are
make
some
too many
ideas I
blind
could do for
guesses
channel
when
point
information
redeems
is
though? Like
lacking.
I couldn't think of
The same
anything
is
when I
true
was
of
looking
being
at
at
them.
court.
Like what should I do for them? Any ideas?
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Fossa.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Quest completed. Act 5. That means I can start my Chiori quest. Hell yeah. And I can pull for Chiori again. No luck, of course. Let's go to here and grab this. Wait, what's this?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
I didn't even do the daily missions. What the fuck? There's a wish. Come on, chat. This is it right here. Give me this bitch. Give me this bitch. Give me this bitch. Nope. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, time to do more quests. Do some story quests. Hold on, I need to unlock this quest. I want to do Chiori's. Who else do I want to unlock? Duvalet. No, wait. Farina. Duvalet. And Navia. Sweet. Hangout events. I've already done the hangout events for almost everybody. Hold on. Before I do this quest, there was something else I needed to do. This. What is this? Okay, I got 10 days to do it. I'll hold off on that for now. Do Chiori's story quest. I really want to do that, so let's do it. Let's do Fontaine's story quest. There's a lot you could do with it challenge based, like viewers pick your team
Personally,
or unbinding
I
and
think the
control
idea
or
of
something
things staying
like
the
that.
same forever is
Rating
quite
their account.
beautiful.
Sound alerts are a popular thing. Okay, yeah, that's it. Those are all
But
good
alas,
ideas.
that is simply not the way the world works.
Let's see. Let's do. I'm gonna make one definitely for viewers pick the team. That's a great idea, and probably unbinding too. That would be a good idea. All those are really good ideas. I'm gonna copy that and hold on. Copy notepad. New ideas for channel points. Letting viewers pick your team. Unbinding a control. Rating their account. What was the last one you said? Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Perfect. I got ideas for channel points saved. Those are all good ideas. Thank you, Prolix. You've thrown a lot of good ideas my way. The eye tracker was Prolix ideas too, so shout out to him for that. Also, shout out for making the donation back when he won the $50 giveaway. He literally donated it right back, which allowed me to gift a few subs, and still owe 8 subs away. But I wanted to see who gifted, who could subscribe first before I gift everybody, and then we're gonna get the show rolling. And I want to make sure I gift it to people that are actually in chat too. You know, like I don't want to gift it to a random person. Is this even the story quest? Why is there no voice acting? What the fuck? Yeah, I can do polls. I can do polls. I can do polls right now. If I'm not mistaken. Should I pull for Chiori? Should I continue? I just started a prediction. That wasn't a poll, that was a prediction, but I can do polls too. Wait, that takes channel points. Hold on, let me do a different one. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Question. Alright, I started a poll. You should be able to vote on it now. Okay, this is a world quest. Why am I on the story quest? There we go. Do you see the poll available, Bailey? You should see it now.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine.
There's Chiori. This is the girl I'm pulling for right now, Bailey. The character I'm pulling for. With my Prima Gems that I'm fighting every nerve in my body not to buy.
Is this really
like, I really
okay?
just want to buy them and get her.
I told you I could
If
do
I don't
it
pull her on
using
my
the leftover
50-50, I'm
funds
going to
from
have
the
to
original
buy her.
deposit. Don't tell me you're
And
afraid
I won
that
the last
cheaped out on the
50-50,
dress.
so I'll probably have to.
No, not at all.
Not gonna lie.
I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Ooh, is that lady the owner of Chioria Boutique? We've never seen her before.
Well, Elof is usually the one staffing the shop. Her work probably keeps
I'm
her
a woman
very
of my
busy.
word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees
Yeah, I
me in
started
this,
a poll
his
chat.
jaw's gonna
If
drop
you think I
straight
should
to the
pull for
floor.
Chiori, let me know. I'm continuing. I'm still pulling for
Are
her.
you here to check out the offerings?
Sure are. Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. You're Miss Chiori, the owner of this boutique, right?
That's right. Oh, Navia told me about you. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, we've heard a lot about you too. Chioria Boutique is super famous in Fontaine.
Well, I appreciate the recognition.
I'm gonna grab a drink, Chad. I'll be right
Is there
back.
anything you're looking for exactly?
Don't go anywhere.
We're out of kids' clothes right now, I'm afraid.
I'm back, chat. I got what some would consider the greatest food in the world in my hands. And that includes me and Asmongold, which is jalapeno beef fucking jerky. Beef jerky in general. Greatest food in the world. Greatest food in the world. Protein. It tastes good. It's easy to eat. Fucking best snack in the world. Hands down. Easy clap.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
You're a kid, Paimon. You're a floating little bitch kid. Don't forget to vote in the poll.
That. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd.
Jeez.
It's a fashion
My
extravaganza
teeth
that
trying
only
to
takes
open this
place
funny
once a
man.
year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
We got one vote in the poll.
Of course.
Where y'all at?
All designers
Where's
at the
the
Court of
activity,
Fontaine
chat?
use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it,
It was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy
Who
clothes for
votes?
fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times.
I agree.
People
I
support
love
your
fashion.
brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiyoria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma,
Beef
though.
jerky's so hard
Aren't you
to open,
concerned
bro.
that your
Usually
shipment
they're
might get
just-
lost
you
or
pull them
stolen
and they're
along the
good,
way?
but This one's ridiculous.
No need to worry. I've already taken
my
steps to
finger off
ensure
the
that it'll
opening
arrive
thing.
safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me.
Beef jerky.
Coming through.
Asmongold style.
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late,
Like
so
a wild fucking dog. Chad.
really sorry.
I'm a dog.
Deep breaths, Kirara.
I like cat
Then
girls.
start again.
Huh.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier
We
you
all
were
love cat
talking
girls.
about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
But we all love Chiori more. Let's go. How about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? I haven't played that card game in so long.
Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road
Only a minute
aren't
left in the
usually
poll
enough to
chat.
give you any trouble.
Only a minute left.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Probably less than a minute left. I can't tell. Your tails.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Huh. That's cute. That's mad cute.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating.
one of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person
What's
a lesson,
up,
I doubt they'll
Icarus?
stop
Welcome
here.
back. You still
Anyone that
lurking,
dares
I
to mess
see.
with one of my friends
Not much.
deserves a stern
What do you think?
talking
Should I
to
pull
and
for
then some.
Chiori?
All right. The guy said that the commissioner was someone
I've
by the
pulled
name
like
Utera.
50
No, that
pulls
name
for
rings
her,
a
but I
bell.
still haven't got her.
Wouldn't
And
you
if I lose
say,
this
Kirara?
50-50, then fuck.
Well, that's
I
exactly
gotta add
why
more
I didn't
channel
want to bring
point
it up
stuff
to
to
you.
do too. Like, I know it's not very interactive right now. I swear
So
I'll
you
add
both
some.
know this Uther guy?
I may need to cut the stream short tonight, or
Through
just
Chiori's
stay up
complaints
all
about
day
him,
working.
Sure. He's a fellow
I
fashion
do
designer
like
who's
Geo.
made it his goal in life to make hers
I have a
as
pretty good
miserable
solo
as
Geo
possible.
team, but it's not one of my favorites. I
So
just like
he's
Chiori
like
as a character. I think
business
she's cool.
rival.
Like I
A
don't
rival
pull
is
for
what you call
characters
someone who
just to
fights
have
you
like
fair and
base
square.
like the greatest
Uther,
teams.
however,
I already have good
just has
teams
it
that
out
I
for
can
me as a
36
designer.
star
He's
the
publicly disparaged my
36
design
star
choices,
the
my use
abyss
of materials.
with. So like
He's practically
really I
tried
need a
every trick in the
Dendro
book
character
to
if
ruin my
anything. The
good
only
name.
Dendro character I have
I've
leveled
already
is my
warned him
Traveler.
before to compete with
So
me
really
fair
I
and
need a
square.
Dendro character.
But I guess he prefers playing
I have
dirty.
Kole, but I haven't
Well,
leveled her. But
I'm
other
more
than
than
those two, I
happy
have
to
no
oblige.
no Dendro characters. And if I did, I would be unstoppable. Like I already get
Chiori,
36 stars in the abyss, but I could do it fucking in
To
a
teach someone
minute
a
if I had
lesson.
one
You must
one
be tired after your long
Dendro
journey.
character. Like
Why don't
literally.
you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait! And she's
But no, I do
gone.
like Geo, but it's just not one of my favorites.
What should we do?
You seem concerned.
I have a decent
Should
Geo
we be
team,
worried
but I
about
just
Chiori?
like Chiori as a character. I think she's cool.
She's
She
always
looks
been the type
good.
of person to face
Like,
things head on.
She's just I just like her.
With her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fat Traveler. Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komania Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uther guy's safety.
Let's see here. So according to the poll, 2 people said that I should pull for Chiori, so I guess I'll continue to pull for Chiori. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Get your ass back here, Chiori. That fine ass back.
Any
That fine
chance you're
ass
on the
back.
clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And who are these two?
So you came too?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce you. These two are the Traveler and Paimon. This officer over here is Shavras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol? You mean that organization where everyone carries a musket?
Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the patrol uses a musket. I just happen to have formed a platoon made up mostly of musketeers.
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went so far back with such a cool person!
It's nothing. In my line of work, it's not uncommon to run into some trouble every now and then, and she's helped me get out of a few sticky situations. In
what?
return, I've helped her take care of
Why'd
some
she make
things
that sound
she
so
could
naughty?
say aren't exactly in her purview as the captain of the Special Patrol. And that's how we got to know each other.
It's nice to meet you both. I have to say, your reputation precedes you. So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well,
Are you coming?
I am.
Not before I know
Pause.
what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this?
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mommy.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz,
She makes everything
gets the
sound
sense
sexual.
that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said.
Maybe it's just my mom,
we got
but
to know
it
each other
sounds
pretty
sexual.
well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk
She
almost
already
feels like
made
trying to
cute,
break
though,
into the
I'm
fortress of
ready to pull
Maripede.
her, for real.
But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her, and in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
She already beating the fuck out of him. We like to see that. She can beat me. She can beat me any day of the week. Straight up.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an
Yeah,
assault's
she can
in
do that to me
progress.
any day of the
Please,
week.
officer, you've got to do something.
Assault
Of
me.
course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori,
so he's got
I must
some illegal
also ask
shit
you
going
to
on.
refrain from
That's
engaging
hilarious.
in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either
Yeah,
of you
I
have
gotta
to say
get
for
her.
yourselves?
I love her as a character.
That's
and
all
I
from
gotta
me.
unlock her. That's
I
great.
sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa!
Got a crooked cop and
Out of Paimon!
a crazy woman
Just go
beating people in the street.
flying out like that!
Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have
Yep, I'm
reported him
down.
to the guards.
I'd take a spot.
I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week.
Let's see.
On top of that,
Armin,
if
I
Kirara's
would
going to
say
continue delivering goods for me,
I would say
the
Nouvellette.
least I can do
like
is
it.
guarantee
I
her
like
safety.
Nouvellette. I don't know if you posted that a long time ago
that
or if you're
reminds
still in
me.
my YouTube chat. Though.
There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for
You
the
probably
day.
posted that earlier.
Have I?
YouTube
Well,
chat's so dead it's
It's a
hard
good
to
thing
see
I was
the
planning
one
on
viewer
taking in
in there.
advance on tomorrow's quota then.
It's hard to know
Don't
when
you
I
think
got a
you're
viewer in
maxed
there.
out on advances?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Exactly! But none of them believe me!
How long till these renew? 8 days. When is the new Spiral Abyss coming? Eight days, of course. Where's the domain of blessing at? The new Fontaine. The new Fontaine one. Is this it? Yeah, Golden Trove. I'll have to unlock that in a little bit. Let's see.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow.
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Dude, I love
Then it's still not famous
her hair's
enough.
awesome, her outfit's awesome.
My
I
goal
gotta
is to make the
unlock this
Chiori
character.
brand
Like,
renowned
come on.
throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful
Her
with
shoes
them.
are dope too.
They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week? Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Ooh-wee.
Simply put, you'll
Whatever
serve
you
as my
want.
living mannequins.
Mamacita.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them
Oh,
off the
damn.
rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
Poor Paimon. She's definitely a little kid. We love Chioria, we love Paimon. Let's get it.
We're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray
Kirara's
rock on her
cute too.
journey.
We all love cat girls.
I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's
I
part
love
of who she
Navia, too.
is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That
She makes
same
everything
spirit
sound
is
so
the true vision
sexual.
of my brand. When she
I
first mentioned
really
commissioning an outfit from my boutique,
Really
well,
admire it, chat.
I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat.
You gotta make a statement.
Well,
gotta make a statement.
would you
chat.
look at the
That's
time?
what fashion's all about.
Oh yeah.
Make that
Come on,
fashion
let's get down to
statement.
business. We're
Yeah.
here to model.
Get it. Work that shit.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Wait, what?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand.
Let's do
Over
it,
here, stand
baby.
still. I'll take your measurements first.
Oh, you're gonna measure me? I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Are you measuring from the back?
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Don't measure from the top. It always comes up short from the top.
Too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh. Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared
Like
if you get
there's
rid of all your
a
clothes.
scam going or something.
Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation
Probably
around?
the guy she beat the shit out
Well,
of.
you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Facts.
Miss Yuri, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger...
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But
oh, shit.
If you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Whoever does the clothes design there on Genshin absolutely kills it, let's be honest.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Facts. Come out, you old bitch.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? What?
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Let's see this shit. Chioria Bouquet. Located within our good court of Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style. But there's another side to this tale for those few who look beneath the facade. Sources in the fortress of Meripede say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chioria Bouquet's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wares. The bouquet is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that Wegner family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian had this to say: "A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began raking them and threw me out the window. A clothing store, more like a thieves' lair if you ask me. Doubtless, many of you have wondered why the glass at Chioria Bouquet often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor Mr. Uther by the scarf, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by the guards who reached the scene. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chioria employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to all evildoers among that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chioria Bouquet indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keep an exclusive clientele of crooks?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two. Especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
It's hard to get your reputation back in Roloff, too. I'll tell you that,
Are
chat.
you sure
but it's
you
doable.
won't reconsider?
It's been done.
If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
I'm living proof of that.
If
been
I
clean
were
for 3
younger,
years. As
I
of
might
March
have said
1st,
yes.
2024, I've been clean for 3 years,
But I'm
chat.
no
Let's
longer
go.
that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
Poor Chiori. That's some bullshit, chat.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
Alright, chat, we'll call it on Genshin for now. I think we'll switch over to just chatting for a little bit, and then I'll end the stream at 7 or 8 hours and get to work on some stuff for my followers. Add emotes and add other things, stream points. But I'm not ending the stream yet, so no worries. We're going to switch to just chatting for a bit. Alright, where are we at here? Let's go.
Yeah. So it's like I have the testosterone of a 20-year-old man again. How old are you? 26, 25?
26, yeah.
26,
I'm 26,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm a teenager again. My testosterone's through the roof.
Dude, you sound like you're in your 50s, but you're just 30, man. Calm down.
Hey, Pokey, in 4 years, you will be me, bro. You will be me.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll hit you up for some testosterone replacement therapy as well then.
Yeah, I don't think you need it because I've seen the way you look. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're high T personally, but that's just me.
I don't think I'm high T. I think I'm low T.
Energy? All right, huge.
Yeah.
I
So
think
I
need
also wanted to say,
testosterone
how did chat treat you?
replacement because I mean, I don't know.
With regards to what?
I had
Was
some
chat
family
good
that had
during
low
your
T,
Genshin
so I think
playthrough or
I'm.
no?
I think
Yeah,
I had low
I
T
honestly
as well.
have no idea because like I don't reach
I've
chat
never
when I'm playing
been
the
able
game.
to grow
I
a
only reach
beard.
chat for like 2 seconds,
which
and I'm
might
like,
just be
yo, chat what I
genetic,
do,
but
and I'm
I'm
okay,
low
and then I go
energy
back.
a lot of the time.
But
so
I
don't
did
know. I
notice
feel like
that my mods
I
was
feel
saying
like
there's
I'm
like
low T
shit
for
ton of
sure.
backsitting,
I should go
but
get
it
that
doesn't
checked.
really affect me because like I'm not even looking at it that much. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
So the way that you playing Genshin Impact's gonna go is the chat's gonna come in. If anybody speaks negative about it, they're gonna come and shit their pants. If you do anything slightly wrong, they're gonna backseat the f- out of you and call you retarded.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, and then here's the best thing. When
I've
you
already
first
had
play
that
the game,
happen.
there's gonna be tons of viewers, and then the next time you go live, you're gonna lose like 20%, and the next time you go live, you're gonna go 20%, because then chat's gonna realize, wait a minute, we hate this game, and they're gonna wait for you to get to end game, and then you'll still get less viewers than you get playing Honkai Star Rail. That's just how it goes, right? That is just how it goes.
Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, for the heads up.
You still getting on Wuthering Waves?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's coming out like not so soon, right? We didn't know.
May.
I can't wait to
are you
play
allowed to say
Wuthering
that?
Waves.
What are they gonna do?
Okay. I will get it for sure.
Yo.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do? Not make me the content creator club? I wasn't gonna accept that shit anyway. It's like I give a. I mean, here's the other thing. If I'm wrong, oh well. I mean, yeah, bro. I saw an image on the internet. What do you want me to say, bro? Like, I'm not responsible.
My account. Whoops.
No, but I've played the original Cookie Run before. It's like it's basically like Jetpack Joy, right?
Yep. That's good shit, right? It's all about cookies, bro. It's all about cookies.
Bro. I got bored of it in like 30 seconds. I'm out. I played one game.
Bro,
like the original.
It's
the
so
original
good.
Cookie Run. The original Cookie Run. I've never played Cookie Run Kingdoms, but the original Cookie Run, I can't get it. I've never played Cookie Run.
Oh, bro, you gotta try it, man. You're gonna love it, dude.
Is this
also, no. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. Dude, no, I'm not gonna do like
Sure.
I genuinely love this game. It is so fun. Like it makes me feel like I'm playing my first gacha game again because it is like shitty. It's like a shitty one, but like it's really cute and like. I'm tired because I'm sure. Listen, guys, I'm gonna break the immersion. Every single time me and Mr. Pokey end stream after playing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, we go vigorously masturbate. Okay, because we have to because we're addicts, and these games just won't stop abusing us with these big fat tits and asses from the women's that we watch.
That's true.
Okay, it's the truth. The moment Pokey ends stream, he's cranking his hog. We all know it. Okay, we all know it. Am I lying here, Pokey?
No, you're right. Yeah, I cranked like 3 times a day. Yeah,
no, you're right.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. It happens. Nuclear call out.
Do you watch the Wolf of Wall Street?
Who is this guy?
Yeah, like the. Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here, back with another video, and today on another episode of Pokey's Classroom, we are essentially going to be going through a brand new updated beginner's guide as new players flock into Honkai Star Rail's version 2.1. As you guys have seen on the live stream, we do have an insane amount of benefits to new players, as well as the fact that doctor ratio is still free, but only up until the end of version 2.1. So this is a pretty good opportunity to pretty much refresh my previous beginner's guide. And without further ado, let's get into today's content.
Subscribe!
We are currently having a Sparkle banner as of this very moment, and after Sparkle banner at the 27th of March, we're gonna be getting Archron's banner provided together with Luocha, Aventurine, and Jingliu, right? So all of these 5 stars above, they are excellent beginner options, right? They help in the early game, they're kind of relevant in the late game, and you can pretty much use any of these units to clear the end game content, right? So excellent choices for beginners. We do have a massive beginner benefits for players that are just starting, because we do have 30 free pools due to Honkai Star's anniversary, 300% relic drops, which will make our life a lot easier, especially if you start now, because I'll be explaining this a little bit later on, but essentially you only reach the maximum relic farming efficiency at level 60 and above, right? 60 or 65. So you don't really want to enter into this game and not experience the full benefits of this 300% relic drop, right? You want to start try to build your account a little bit more, build up your Trailblazer level so they can get more efficiency, right? And we do have our free doctor ratio, which is one of our strongest 5-star imaginary DPS we have the game in right now, as well as a 4-star selector that has been shown in the live trailer, right? And we also have right before the monthly reset, because every single month we do have the monthly shop reset, we have all the kind of stuff, as well as the top-up bonus refresh that pretty much happens once a year. This is more prevalent from the whale players. My point is, right now, you are in a very good position to start Honkai Star Rail. And where else to start Honkai Star Rail than to get a pretty good guide to know exactly what you're doing to take your account to the next level, right? That this changes everything, right? So now, summarized key benefits can be seen over here. You can see from the 1-year anniversary, we do at 20 special passes as well as 1,600 strategies, which is equivalent to 30 pools, as well as the Monopoly event, top-up bonus, right? Planar issue 300% and Relic 300%. And we do get the 4-star selector featuring Gallagher, Misha, Xue Yi, Hanya, Gwen Ifen, Luca, Lynx, and Yukong, as well as our free doctor ratio, which lasts only until the end of version 2.1, right? So if this goes away, then it goes away. The only reason why we're getting a free doctor ratio is because of Honkai Star Rail winning 3 awards, right? And this is unlikely going to be coming back, so do start.
I definitely need to get that.
Honkai Star Rail before Doctor Ratio goes away. Top 10 tips. So the number one most important tip is shouldn't chase meta. Now some units, they might be easier to raise than other units, right? Some units, they might do more damage, some units might be a little bit more comfortable, but at the end of the day, every single unit in Honkai Star Rail, they can defeat the endgame. If you look up any tier list, any of those units can accomplish the absolute peak highest achievement of Honkai Star Rail, which is defeating the endgame, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Fusion, you can beat Golden Gear, so many.
Fancy a coffee?
Dr. Ratio. There he is. Neat. Port. What the fuck? I don't know the characters in this good enough.
Which is defeating the endgame, right? Of every single complete in Hongai Star Rail, they can defeat the endgame. If you look up and defeating the endgame, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can defeat the endgame. If you achieve Hongai Star Rail, any tier list, any of those units can appear.
Who is this with the blue strip in her hair? So I should have her as... My number 2, I should have her probably. Yeah, we'll go with number 2. Number 3. We'll just go with this setup. Harmony. Okay, we'll come back to Honka. I just wanted to get Dr. Ratio real quick since he's free. Oh, Edhu, I just now saw your message. Yeah, I'm still going. I switched over to just chatting. I was just getting on Honka to claim somebody since he's free. Sorry about that. I had my chat minimized because I was doing something. I probably said something before you joined. I said I was going to minimize it before you joined, but so you probably missed that part.
Any of those units
I've never played Honka. This is all new to me.
Highest achievement in Honkai Star Rail, which is definitively the end game, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Friction, you can beat Golden Gear, Storm Disaster, then it really doesn't matter. And the truth is, every single one of the units can do those. It just depends on how long it takes for you to get there, but you're definitely gonna be able to get there. And as with all gacha games, waifus above meta, right? Battle Pass and monthly pass, this is a little bit for if you're going to think of spending money on this game. They are the absolute best value for light spenders, especially because the top-up bonus, especially after the first bonus is expired, you used it, then it gets considerably more expensive if you want to top up your Honkai Star Rail. Whereas the Battle Pass and monthly pass, they give you a shit ton of rewards and they give you a shit ton of value, a bang for your buck. So this is for spending players, or light spenders, right? And then for the gacha banners, we do have the beginner banner,
he's hard to understand sometimes, but he's really good at Honka, and he just started playing Genshin.
We have a Lycone banner as well as the reruns, right? So the gist of it is beginner banner first, which is you.
Let me put on subtitles. Sometimes he's hard to understand.
Defeat the endgame. If you look at up any tier list, any of those units can accomplish the absolute peak highest achievement of Honkai Star Rail, which is definitively the endgame, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Friction, you can beat Golden Gear, Storm Disaster, then it really doesn't matter. And the truth is, every single one of the units can do those. It just depends on how long it takes for you to get there, but you're definitely gonna be able to get there. And as with all gacha games, waifus above meta, right? Battle Pass and monthly pass, this is a little bit for if you're going to think of spending money on this game. They are the absolute best highest value for light spenders, especially because
That's
the top-up
true with
bonus,
any-
especially
that's true with
after
any
the
gacha.
first bonus is expired, you've used it, then it gets considerably more expensive if you want to top up your Honkai Star. Whereas the Battle Pass and Monthly Pass, they give you a shit ton of rewards and they give you a shit ton of value, a bang for your buck. So this is for spending players, light spenders, right? And then for the gacha banners, we do have the beginner banner, limited banner. The limited beginner banner is gone, but it's basically a free 50 pools at 20% discounted rate. We have a Lycone banner as well as the reruns, right? So the gist of it is beginner banner first, which is you do the pools at a 20% discount, followed by limited banner, followed by Lycone banner, followed by standard banner. Do not ever use your Stellar Jades on standard banner. Followed by is beginner banner first, which is you do the pools at a 20% discount, followed by limited banner, followed by Lycone banner, followed by standard banner. Do not ever use your Stellar Jades on standard banner. Like never, ever use your Stellar Jades on standard banner, no matter what it costs, especially if you're free to play or if you're a light spender. If you're a whale, then honestly, it doesn't really matter that much, right? So beginner banner has the highest priority because you are guaranteed a 5-star after 50 pools, right? At most, you take 50 pools. And if you get a 5-star early, you can technically just like move on to the remaining stuff because there's no like double 5-star. The moment you get a 5-star, you're done. And limited banner, they tend to have a little bit more of a priority than the Lycone banners unless you absolutely devastatingly need a Lycone and just refuse to pull for a limited banner, then yeah, but this is very, very niche editions. Most of the time, you pull for the limited unit first and then you pull for that selected Lycone, just like how maybe some of you guys play Genshin Impact is how it works as well, right? So that's gonna be that. Now, for the fourth tip, avoid rushing to the end game. So for Golden Horde and Storm Disaster, as well as Golden Gears, they are permanent content, right? So all the stuff you get today, you get 1 year later, is exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Memory of Chaos, now although Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Fiction, they do have Jades that technically expire if you don't claim them within the rotation. But nowadays, that's the unit first and then use to banners unless you absolutely the banner, they tend to have a little bit more of a priority than the Lycone banners unless you absolutely devastatingly need a Lycone and just refuse to pull for a limited banner, then yeah, but this is very, very niche editions. Most of the time, you pull for the limited unit first and then you pull for that selected Lycone, just like how maybe some of you guys play Genshin Impact is how it works as well, right? So that's gonna be that. Now, for the fourth tip, avoid rushing to the end game. So for Golden Horde and Storm Disaster, as well as Golden Gears, they are permanent content, right? So all the stuff, you get them today, you get them 1 year later, is exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Memory of Chaos, now although Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Fiction, they do have Jades that technically expire if you don't claim them within the rotation. But nowadays, the rotation has been bumped up, right? It's even longer per rotation.
That's
now
understandable. That's just like Genshin. You don't want to pull for the standard banner
very
first,
negligible,
you know?
right? It is not worth it to just
and you can get
rush
to
to
the
the end game
anytime.
just to try and get the Jades, right? So do take your time. There's absolutely no rush and just take your time. Don't rush to the end game because you're just gonna ruin your account, right? Fifth tip, tracers above relics in the early game. This is ultimately gonna be a massive, massive stamina sink. Whether you want to spend your stamina on tracer relics in the early game, don't rush to the end game because you're just gonna ruin your account, right? Fifth tip, tracers above relics in the early game. This is ultimately gonna be a massive, massive stamina sink. Whether you want to spend your stamina on tracers, whether you want to spend your stamina on relics, they're kind of the same. But the difference is for tracers, they are guaranteed upgrades, right? Your characters at level 1 trace compared to level 8 trace it's worlds apart. Not to mention your big 3 ascension nodes as well as all the passive upgrades. They are absolutely guaranteed benefits that can make your character stronger. Whereas for your relics, it is not guaranteed, right? Your main stat is randomized, your substats are randomized. For example, if you're a new player, if you spend 10,000 stamina on relics and 10,000 stamina on tracers.
So I've never, like I said, I'm completely new to Honkai, so this will help me. But with Genshin, I've played since the beginning, so
it's probably gonna get a much better build unit compared to somebody that spent 10,000 stamina on relics, because chances are they might not have gotten insanely good relics, because 10,000 stamina, it might seem like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's honestly not that much, right? So that's basically that, right? Guarantee versus possible returns. And then 6th tip, assignments and daily check-in. So 3 of the 4, you see this over here, Nameless Lord, Akashi Records, as well as the Invisible Hand, they absolutely have to be used as your daily assignments, right? Because these materials, you can't get them under normal means, and all the other materials is not that important, right? These materials, they basically has a higher priority when it comes to upgrade your ship, because every single time you want to upgrade a unit, you need experience. Every time you want to upgrade a light cone, you need this, and then for your credits, you need this, right? And if you don't farm overworld, so for example, if you don't really farm like your similar universe, you don't farm your overworld, you don't farm the mobs, you're definitely gonna run out of this for sure, way more than any of the other things. So this tree should be your absolute highest priority every single day. And then your last slot, it doesn't really matter. Personally, especially if you're going to be putting for Archon, I would advise you guys farming this specific one that lets you get a combination to craft this item that recovers 2 technique points. It comes together. So that's what I've been personally doing. So that's going to be that. And then lastly, the HoloLab external check-in, you do get some daily upgrades, right? So if you haven't downloaded the Hoyo Lab app, do make sure to get it updated. And then for our 7th tip, basic team building, very short. I'll be explaining this a little bit more later on, but it's basically going to be 1 sustain, 1 DPS, 2 supports, right? This is going to be the golden standard. Everybody can run this, and this is the easiest to build because fundamentally, by order of difficulty when it comes to building, your DPS is going to be the hardest, followed by your supports, followed by your sustain. Okay, your supports and sustain, they're both kind of easy to build, right? So don't over diversify when it comes to building on different units. Just focus on your team of 4 at the start. If you want to try other units, sure, but just try to stick to that core few. And sustain is extremely important. You cannot play Honkai Star Rail without a sustain. This is not Genshin, you can just dodge everything. Honkai Star, you absolutely need a sustain because you're definitely going to take damage. Right? You're not going to be zero cycling or just take no damage at the start of the game. You absolutely must have a sustain. So that's going to be the basic team building, which I'll touch on a little bit more later. 8th tip, do not save stamina. Now this is a pretty important tip, I would say, and I don't think a lot of players actually even know about this when we start the game, is that players might have the mentality to hoard their Trailblaze power, right? Their low stamina potions. This is not good because the faster you level up, the more daily jades you get, because this is tied to your equilibrium level, which is level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. You get upgraded equilibrium levels, and the higher equilibrium level gets, the more rewards you get from your dailies as well as the simulated universe weeklies. You get more of this, so it doesn't make sense for you to just hoard and take an even longer time to get to as high of a level as possible. Not to mention, the faster you level up, the faster you unlock all of your trace levels, your cavern levels, your ascension levels, your echoes of war levels. They're all tied to your equilibrium level.
I'll watch the rest of off of stream. I'll watch the basic team building.
Alright, not more so much of a tip, but just to like a little reminder, we do have Simulated Universe Refresh. Check this. This is not really so much of a tip, but just to like a little reminder, we do have Simulated Universe Refresh stuff. They always have some sort of refresh to clear something. You don't really want this village, right? Game quite they are a must build. It doesn't matter what you get, it doesn't matter who you get in the beginner. These 4 units, they are a must build, right?
Dr. Ratio, Natasha, Asta, Herta.
They're all...
I already have Asta.
Free. Dr. Ratio is still one of the best EZO Ezio MOC DPS in the all time. Natasha, she has the easiest time being a sustain in the early game. You don't have to raise her all the way to the max, but you absolutely need to raise her if you want to progress, right? Comparing March 7th to your Natasha, to your Fire Troll Blizzard, which you get later on, Natasha is absolutely technically the best sustainer in the early game, assuming you didn't get Baidu at your part, right? So you definitely need to build her a little bit. Asta, she's pretty much a very universal buffer, and in the start of the game, you pretty much have no Tingyuan, you have no Pela, you have no Bronya. Just build Asta, she's going to be quite universal. And Herta is going to be a pure friction MVP later on, so you can run her, especially if you want to clear like mobs, if you want to clear like Calyx domain, Herta can also be pretty useful, right? But eventually you're going to have to build her either way, because she's going to be super efficient. And all these units, the 4 stars, they are relatively cheaper to raise compared to 5 stars, so it really doesn't cost you that much, right? So all these 4, absolute must build. Then your standard banner 5 stars, right? Your Himiko, Yanqing, Welt, Bailu, Clara, Bronya, and Japart. You're definitely gonna get one of these from the beginner banner. Out of all these units, Bronya, Japart, Bailu, they are gonna be excellent for your early game. Especially since we have an incredible... They are gonna be from the beginner banner. Out of all these units, Bronya, Japart, Bailu, they are gonna be excellent for your early game. Especially since we have an incredible DPS known as Dr. Ratio. So our DPS standard banners like Clara, Welt, Yanqi, and Himiko, their value tend to go down a little bit since we already have an incredibly strong early game DPS. And it doesn't make sense for you guys to build like 2 DPS at the same time, right? You, as I mentioned earlier on, for your team building, you need 1 sustain, 1 DPS, and 2 supports, right? So once you all in on Dr. Ratio, the rest of the stuff you can kind of like, it is what it is. But if you do manage to get like Clara or Welt or Yanqi or whatever, I wouldn't say don't build them, but build them based on your needs. If you really want to build them, then you can choose to either build one of these DPS or Dr. Ratio. But I would just want to say in foresight, right, when you go into the end game, Dr. Ratio sees the highest usage out of all these DPSs, right? So that's just something for consideration. So to reduce the amount of like wasted resources, Dr. Ratio is going to be the best way for it, right? Then for your 4-star selector, which is the one that you guys are going to be getting upon the anniversary rewards, for the end game, we're going to need 2 teams, right? We're going to need 1 team for the first half, 1 team for the second half, for both Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Fiction. So Gallagher/Lynx is going to be a new player's best choice because you technically only have Natasha, assuming you didn't get Bailu and Japart, and you're not pulling for Adventure, right? So having a second sustain is absolutely crucial for you to clear Memory of Chaos, right? So Gallagher/Lynx is probably going to be the best pick. All of the other units here, your Yu Kong, your Luca, your Gui Naifen, Hanya, Xueyi, Misha, you can pick them if you really like them, but but their use is just not as universal or more as impactful as compared to a sustain like Gallagher and Lynx, especially when you need to build two different teams, right? In the early game, you don't really need to care about it that much because you're not going to be using two teams until you're really long. You're probably only going to be building a second team probably like 2 to 3 weeks after you play the game, assuming you have been playing the game diligently, right? Probably around there. So don't really have to worry about it that much, but if you want a second sustain, then there's going to be a bit, right? So these units here, you notice they're all supports. They have the most versatility, they have the most longevity, and they can fit with pretty much almost every single DPS. For your 4-star sustains, you don't really need like multiple items. As soon as you get one, you can sustain, that's good enough. And your 4-star DPS, although they are all good in their own rights, right? Your Qing Xue, your Dan Heng, your Herda, your Gui Nai Fen, your Sampo, they're all good in their own rights, but eventually they will face the issue of getting power creep. Similar to how 4-star sustains will also face the issue of getting power creep by 5-star sustains. Whereas for 4-star supports, they won't be completely useless because you're gonna need more supports than your DPS and sustains. You only need one sustain and you only need one DPS, assuming you're not playing DOT or dual DPS, but I don't want to get too complicated, right? So based on the very generic team buildings template, these are going to be pretty useful for you, right? Ting Yun, she's pretty much the best of the lot. She's the 5-star in disguise, energy, battery, damage, attack, speed, absolute much. If you pull Ting Yun, you raise Ting Yun, right? She's an absolute insane unit. Even up to this day, she's absolutely insane. This changes everything. If you have Ting Yun, your account is just infinitely better, right? So this is absolutely insane. You just get Pella. Also really good. We have an AoE defense now. Very, very skill point positive. Very cheap to raise because you only need to raise her talent and her ultimate, right? But if you guys want to know how to raise Pella, all that kind of stuff, watch my previous video, guys. You can see over here, right? So that's even that. Asta and Hanya, they also have pretty decent items. They are all speed buffers. Hanya buffs your DPS, while Asta buffs your entire team, and they're also pretty cheap to invest, right? Similar to Pella, you just need to raise like their talent and their ultimates and all that kind of stuff, and you're good enough, right? Yu Kong, she's a bit of a niche situation because she's not really exactly that great until you get her Idolin 6, but eventually when you do get her Idolin 6, then she's gonna be pretty useful for some team comps, right? A very niche, very future investment, but if you do get her, just keep note, right? You can potentially use this. Not to say that the other 4-stars, they are completely unusable and you shouldn't build them, but you need to have a priority. You need to set aside a priority on which units to build to let you guys get to the end game as soon as possible so you can get all of the rewards as soon as possible. So that's why these are going to be more focused on. Then for the 4-star light cones, all these 4-star light cones, they serve some kind of purpose, and some of them, till this day, sees use even in the end game, especially for things like Danzanzans, for Guna and Sleep Well, for Resolution, they are my lineup. They are all...
Take a screenshot of this.
Even used up till this day. So if you do get them, it's gonna be really, really good. Now, although I said 4-stars, Mashing Cogs is a 3-star light cone, but it's actually very, very versatile with a lot of harmony units. Your team can use this, Hanya can use this, Asa can use this. So honestly, if you do get Mashing Cogs, it is one of the few 3-star light cones that you guys should keep in mind. There's also another 3-star light cone called Fine Fruit, which gives your team more energy, but not important for new players, right? It's really not important. So this is gonna be some of the light cones that if you guys manage to see, do keep an eye out. Previously, I had a very in-depth stamina allocation from level 1 all the way to level 60. If you want to check out that, then do check out my older beginner guide, right? I'm not gonna go super in depth here. I just want to get to the absolute if you just out this playing game 1 week, what do you need, right? So for tracers and ascensions, these are going to be your main focus. Your levels, your tracers, they are guaranteed progression and it makes everything easier, right? But even though they make everything easier, do not overfarm them, especially in the early game. Same thing for you don't want to overfarm or stash a lot of these. You just farm as much as you need.
I can tell I'll get addicted
if you want to raise
game
it to level 50, you just farm enough credits, enough experience to level 50 and you're good. You don't
think I'll like it as much as I like
millions and
Genshin,
millions
but I
in the
think
early
I'll like
game because you unlock higher difficulties for more returns based on your Trailblaze power, right? Later difficulties, for the exact same amount of stamina, you get more. So you do want to store a little bit and just don't overfarm, right? Just farm what you need. They're important, don't overfarm. Credits, like experience, unit experience, these 3 things, if you absolutely want to, if you want to be really, really sweaty, you can get them from the Overworld and Simulated Universe, right? The mobs, they respawn every single day. Simulated Universe, they respawn every single week for 34 times. But they are very, very, very time consuming if you want to actually farm them, right? So do them at your own pace. If you don't want to do them, that's completely fine. But just know that you can get them for free, right? So if you don't do this, you probably have to use stamina. And stamina is a pretty valuable resource in Honkai Star Rail, right? So just for consideration. And lastly, like I mentioned just now, for your Tracers and Ascension, when it comes to whatever units you want to build, DPS is going to have a higher priority than your support and sustain. DPS is the name of the game. It doesn't matter how tanky your sustain is, it doesn't matter how fast your supports are. If your DPS does 0 damage, absolute 0 damage, you're not going to do shit, right? So DPS is going to be the absolute highest priority for all of these. Only after you sort out your DPS, then you can kind of consider all of the support and sustain and make them. And not to mention, supports and sustain in general, they're a lot easier to...
Alright, we'll come back to this. I want to see some stuff about Wuthering Waves. With some tips for it too.
Yo, what's up guys, WTF Mikey here, and I'm going to be giving you 25 plus tips I wish I knew before starting Wuthering Waves. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe so you can find your way back to the channel. So first things first, you want to explore the map and grab every single waypoint before starting anything else in the game. And the reason being is because this makes exploration a waypoint before starting to the channel. So first things first, you want to explore the map and grab every single waypoint before starting anything else in the game. And the reason being is because this makes exploration very easy. So if you need to teleport to a specific spot on the map to maybe go farm challenges, go farm echoes, or even, you know, go to your main quest or go to your side quests, everything will already be done and easy to teleport to and have easy access because you decided to grab those waypoints right at the start. All in all, this will make the game much more enjoyable and easy for you to just get around and do things rather than having to do this later on. Also, another thing you could do while getting these waypoints is you could pick up materials and farm ores and also kill monsters while doing this. Next up, in Wuthering Waves, there's mini games, puzzles, and secret side quests. Doing these mini games, puzzles, and secret side quests will get you various rewards, and also as well as that, get you some exploration XP. This is one of the main reasons why the first tip is to actually unlock every single waypoint. And if you're a gamer that loves 100% completion, this is the starting way to do it. Next up, we got the Echo feature, or what I like to call the catch 'em all Pokemon feature. The Echo feature is basically like artifacts in Genshin Impact, or if you're a Honkai Star Rail fan, it would be relics. Each Echo has an ability and also Sonata effect. Each Echo has its own ability and also owns Sonata effect, which can help you in battle or even heal you depending on which Echo you pick. So the way you farm Echoes is you kill monsters and you're able to absorb them to then use them as artifacts. And that's why I called it the Pokemon feature. The Echo system is a pretty unique style to Wuthering Waves, and honestly, I find it very cool. On the topic of Echoes, there is a stamina system in Wuthering Waves. You can increase your stamina under the data bank feature. So farm those Echoes will not only gain you better character builds, but will also gain you rewards and increase your stamina. Now, you also can obtain rewards through exploration progress. Just come see Maki at the Pioneers Association and she will have rewards ready for you once you've done some exploring. This is also why, again, in tip number 1, why I had you get all those waypoints to begin with, because if you just wanted to directly outright get these rewards, you can just go on and explore by going to those waypoints. Okay, so this next tip is very important. You gotta practice the combat system. Now, what I mean by this is you don't want to button mash. You actually want to learn how to parry, how to dodge, when to attack, when to use teammate synergies, follow-up attacks, combo attacks, everything you need to know. And the reason why this is very important, because as it may seem that the game is very easy from a viewer's standpoint, it actually gets really difficult once you're a higher level. I get my butt handed to because I personally never played games like Punishing Gray Raven, so I have to actually practice the combat system in order to actually fight these bosses. On the topic of boss fights, they will give you various rewards, and on top of that, will give you that experience that you need to practice the combat system. Also, they're also there if you're actually trying to look for a challenge, because man, these boss fights are actually really difficult. I can't tell you how many times I've lost to the crownless boss that I just wanted to go to the store and buy a PlayStation controller. On that note, if you're like me and you come from Genshin, practice the combat system in order to really difficult once you're a higher level. I get my butt handed to because I personally never played games like Punishing Gray Raven, so I have to actually practice the combat system in order to actually fight these bosses. On the topic of boss fights, they will give you various rewards, and on top of that, will give you that experience that you need to practice the combat system. Also, they're also there if you're actually trying to look for a challenge, because man, these boss fights are actually really difficult. I can't tell you how many times I've lost to the crownless boss that I just wanted to go to the store and buy a PlayStation controller. On that note, if you're like me and you come from Genshin Impact, this game feels very smooth with the mechanics of running up walls, climbing up walls, doing backflips. You could do like a whole bunch of parkour maneuver. It's crazy. It took me a second to get a feel for it, but you'll get the hang of it after you do it for a little while. Doing your simulation training is a part of your daily routine. When you log on, this should be one of the first things that you do. You gotta use your wave plates because they regenerate over time. This will give you character XP, echo XP, and also weapon XP. Next up is the skill tree. If you're wondering why your characters feel a little weak or they're not doing enough damage, it's because you haven't upgraded your skills. Once you reach Resonator rank 2, it's very important that you focus on this. You want to make sure that you are ascending your characters because this will increase their base attack, base HP, and base defense. And believe me, from first-hand experience, if you don't ascend your characters, you're just gonna get slapped around by the bosses. With that said, leveling up your weapons is just as important. You don't want to make it feel like you're trying to give the enemy a kiss on the forehead. You want to hit them with a truck. With that said, at the beginning of the game, you should synchronize all your weapons because getting the uncommon weapons are very easy to do, and having them at level 5 will be useful to you. I don't know why that rhymed. Uncle Wei at the weapon franchise is your man. This guy will sell you things like stuff to ascend your characters. Not only materials to ascend your characters, but also materials to ascend your weapons. Also behind him, there's a crafting table where you could craft better weapons for your characters. My girl Coco not only sells heals, but also sells materials to revive your characters. And you already know when you go fight those boss fights, you're gonna keep getting your butt handed to, so these will come in handy. At various locations around the map, there's actually cooking tables for you to chef up. Now, these dishes are really good for character enhancements over a short period of time and will help your characters gain a short buff. Your guidebook is your best friend. While exploring the world of Wuthering Waves and adventuring on, you will level up and achieve certain achievements in this guidebook. This guidebook will not only give you rewards, but can also give you an echo and also other various items. On that topic of Union XP, the reason why it's so important is because this will level up your Union rank, leading to free standard pulls, and at level 45, a free 5-star weapon. On that note, in the Gifts of Thawing Frost, this may change over time depending on when you see this video. You gain a free 4-star character, standard pulls, and limited pulls just by checking here when you log in. And I really wouldn't miss out on this because if you're free to play, it's free gacha pulls, also a free 4-star character. Not to mention the free 4-star character is Sanua, and she is very fire. On that note, if you are free to play friendly, make sure you save your gacha pulls. Hoard them for as long as possible until you see something that you like. Also, another good example on when you should pull is saving up for the novice banner. Don't pull 8x8x8x8. Just pull when you have enough to actually guarantee the 5-star. Another reason why I'm telling you to hoard up your pulls is because there's no point in pulling in between the 80 mark when you could actually guarantee a 5-star on the limited banner or the standard banner once you have 80 pulls. Not to mention, in a game like Wuthering Waves, all the 4-star characters are pretty strong in their own unique way, so you realistically don't need a 5-star to actually beat these bosses. This one is super important. Do not spend your Afterglow Curl. The reason being is because there are character wave bands or constellations, basically duplicates of the character that make them stronger, available to purchase with Afterglow. Completing trophies or aka achievements will provide you with Astrite so you can get more pulls. While playing Wuthering Waves, you might come across something that you don't know yet, leading Wuthering Waves to prompt you about it. If you go into the tutorial section on your menu, you can actually read more about this. On top of that, you also gain Astrite for this. Another cool feature that you should know about is that under the shop, after leveling up a certain amount of times in the bundle section, you get this thing called the level gift pack, which is completely free to you and holds various rewards after leveling up a certain amount of times. And for our final tip, the Pioneers podcast holds various rewards, which is basically a system like a battle pass. You basically are given daily tasks, weekly tasks, and period tasks. Come here to claim these rewards as they are free to you, or you can purchase the battle pass and gain some more rewards. Comment down below if you learned something, and if there's something that you could teach somebody else, leave that in the comments.
Fun stamina from dashing if timed correctly. It should go without saying that evasion attacks only happen if the player presses the attack button after a successful dodge, while heavy attacks require you to hold down the attack button and plunge attacks require you to attack mid-air. Parries can be triggered by any damage from the player's active character, but most often you'll time the parry correctly with a simple normal attack. You'll know when an incoming attack can be parried when the enemy has a yellow circle on their model, but that doesn't mean if you attack any time it's visible you'll get a parry. Instead, this yellow circle just serves as a sign that you have the chance to parry and should pay attention to the timings of the attack and respond by pressing your attack button at the right time. Larger enemies and boss enemies have an extra gauge under their health bar that is reduced every time you land a successful parry. Once these gauges are depleted, the enemy will enter a stun state where you're free to DPS the enemy down without worrying about dodging. As for the first beta, there are some concerns that these stun states are too long and too rewarding for players, so that's definitely something to keep an eye out for as more beta tests and the release come along. Resonator skills are another foundation of Wuthering Waves' combat system. You can probably infer that a character has a unique ability that can do a variety of things, whether that be deal their respective elemental damage, heal the party, etc. There's no resource for using skills aside from cooldown that limits their usage, and landing skills generates a hefty amount of resonance energy for your ultimate. Resonance circuits is one way that Wuthering Waves adds depth to every character, making them feel fresh and different. Each character has a resonance circuit above their health bar, which can be a gauge or bar unique to their kit, and usually a full gauge or bar can be consumed to grant buffs, enhanced attacks, or completely new modified attacks to combo with. You're going to have to do your own diligence and read the character talent pages to find out how to charge your favorite character's resonance circuit and what the character can do with a full resonance circuit gauge, but I'll give you one example to illustrate things. Take one of my personal favorites, Dang Jing, for example. Her resonance skill doesn't have a cooldown like other characters, but instead it consumes some of her HP and then slashes once to deal havoc damage. This leads us into the main skill expression of her kit, where she can execute special combos with her basic attacks plus her resonance skills to quickly fill her resonance circuit above her health bar. Danjing can combo 2 basic attacks into 2 skills in quick succession to fill a chunk of her resonance circuit, or combo 3 basic attacks into 3 skills in quick succession to fill her resonance circuit in one go. Successfully executing these combos and filling her resonance circuit allows Danjing to launch an enhanced heavy attack that deals havoc damage instead of physical damage, and also heals Danjing to make up for the health that she consumes when using her skill. Resonance circuits are huge for skill expression and damage.
Are people still playing Wuthering Waves on stream? Is it still in beta? Like, are people still able to play it? I wonder. Wait, probably have to go here. I guess people aren't playing it now.
Maximization, so definitely take the time to learn the ins and outs of how each character's resonance skill ties with their resonance circuit. The fancy in-game term for a character's ultimate is resonance liberation. The amount of energy that your character has will circle around the ultimate icon in the UI, and once the circle is full and begins to pulsate, your resonance liberation is ready. Like any other action RPG combat games, your ultimate will provide iframes for a brief moment as you watch the flashy animations, so you can definitely use your character's ultimate strategically to dodge an attack. As I mentioned before, resonance skills generate a decent chunk of your energy to cast your ultimate, but landing hits with any of your attacks will slowly generate energy, as well as QTEs, which we'll cover right now. If you've played games like Punishing Grey Raven or Honkai Impact 3rd, you're familiar with the QTE system. In Wuthering Waves, QTEs are referred to as Concerto skills. Your character's Concerto skill is a powerful switch-in attack that allows you to keep up DPS while switching characters and generate more resonance energy for the character entering as a result of doing damage. In order for your switch-in to be a QTE instead of a normal character swap, you must charge up the Concerto energy bar, which is located to the left of your health bar and is independent of the resonance energy required to cast your ultimate. Just like resonance energy, this bar also charges up when dealing damage, whether that be through your attack combos or skill. Each character has their own Concerto energy bar, and when you QTE, the character that switches out consumes their Concerto energy. If the character switching in has some of their bar already filled up, that energy is not consumed and they can continue building up that energy from where they left off last time they were on the field. Now that you're familiar with the elements and the Concerto skill QTE system, that gives us the foundation to go over Concerto effects, which is the most complicated part of the combat system directly tied to your characters. Think of Concerto effects as elemental resonances based on the pairing of elements in your party, and certain effects will take place based on the element pairing of the characters switching out and in with QTEs. In general, several different pairings of elements will give you the same effect, so let's briefly go over all the combinations that will net you each unique effect in battle. Starting off with what the game calls Concerto Effect Ensemble, these are your combinations that involve the 4 main elements of Fusion, Glacio, Conducto, and Aero. Within the category of Concerto Effect Ensemble, you can get a 40% damage increase to your attacks, resonance skills, or resonance liberation depending on the specific QTE combos. A QTE between Aero and Fusion or Glacio and Conducto results in a 40% damage increase to normal and heavy attacks. Meanwhile, a QTE between Aero and Glacio or Fusion and Conducto results in a 40% increase to resonance skills. That leaves the last 2 combinations of Fusion plus Glacio and Aero plus Conducto to give you a 40% damage increase to resonance liberations.
Wow.
All these buffs last for 12 seconds upon switch-in and immediately disappear when the active character switches out, meaning you'll need to trigger another QTE to get these buffs started again. Next,
Steparo here. Let's get straight down to business. The Withering Waves ecosystem plays a big role in the game, and once you understand how the system works, it becomes a game changer. Upon defeating various monsters or bosses of the game, there's a chance that you can absorb their echo. By doing so, you'll be able to use them in battle, whether it's transforming into them for a brief period or summoning them alongside. So I've caught a fair amount of echoes and I want to make use of it. So from the left side, click on the third icon and then click on the first slot. This is your active slot called the tonic. Here you have 1 affix and an active skill. For this one is 60% attack. And we'll go back to our character screen and check our attack. Now we have 1184 attack. Now let's equip a different one. We'll switch to this one and then go back and we'll see that we only have 729 attack. Now let's go back and equip the previous echo and see if we still get the 60% attack buff shown as the tonic slot. As you can see in the screen, this is called the consonant slot, so we are only going to get the consonant buffs.
Okay.
And we have 985 slots. Equip the previous and we'll see that we'll switch to the screen and check our attack. Now we have 1000. We'll go for a click bit. So from the left side, click on the third icon and then click on the first slot. This is your active slot called the tonic. Here you have 1 affix and an active skill. For this one is 60% attack. And we'll go back to our character screen and check our attack. Now we have 1184 attack. Now let's equip a different one. We'll switch to this one and then go back and we'll see that we only have 729 attack. Now let's go back and equip the previous echo and see if we still get the 60% attack buff shown as the tonic slot. As you can see in the screen, this is called the consonant slot, so we are only going to get the consonant. You can see in the 60% attack buff shown as the tonic slot.
How do you know it's the consonant slot? It doesn't. Where does it say it?
As you can still have, we'll switch to this one and then go back and we'll see that we only have 729 attack. Now let's go back and equip the previous echo and see if we still get the 60% attack buff shown as the tonic slot. As you can see in the screen, this is called the consonant slot, so we are only going to get the consonant buffs.
Okay, so
and we have 985 attack.
I'm guessing.
The main slot shown in red is called the tonic. This slot is used for your main passive buff and active echo summoning skill. The sub-slots shown in blue are called consonant. These slots are used for the extra passive stat boost from the consonant section of your echo. All echoes come with both tonic and consonant passives. To unlock the first 2 random consonant affixes of your echo, you need to level it up to 5. Then to unlock the other 2 random affixes, you will have to level up your Echo to 10. There are a lot of set bonuses, but we're gonna go with the Thunder one first, since I'm using a Thunder character. Let's see. You can track your set bonuses right here, like below. See, Rolling Thunder, and it says I'm missing these guys that I need to equip on my sub slots. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read the long description. Now that we've activated the filter, we can actually find our echoes much easier and equip them all to our sub slots. This way we can earn the full set bonus. Now let's go back to the previous screen and check all our set bonuses equipped. And Rolling Thunder, and it says I'm missing these guys. Check your, since I'm using a Thunder below. Set random affixes, you will have to level up your Echo to 10. There are a lot of set bonuses, but we're gonna go with the Thunder one first, since I'm using a Thunder character. Let's see. You can track your set bonuses right here, like below. See, Rolling Thunder, and it says I'm missing these guys that I need to equip on my sub slots. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read the long description. Now that we've activated the filter, we can actually find our echoes much easier and equip them all to our sub slots. This way we can earn the full set bonus. Now let's go back to the previous screen and check all our set bonuses easier and equip. Now that we've feel free to pause the video if you want to read the long description and equip them all to our sub slots. This way we can earn the full set bonus. Now let's go back to the previous screen and check all our set bonuses equipped. We have Rolling Thunder and Baseline Reverb. Let's check our main stat. Our main stat attack is kind of low because we're using Thunder set bonus. But we could boost that if we use our previous Echo, this one. That one has a good consonant, which gives 18% attack and 57 attack. Now we got at least 1k attack, which is good enough. We also have the huge conduction damage boost, at least 1k attack, which is good enough. We also have the huge conduction damage boost from our main tonic slot, so that's pretty big. Let's take a look at my rovers. This is one of the set bonuses. That could be useful. Yes. Danger variation, that should be okay. But let's check out the active skill. The active skill is the most important one on this one. He charges forward, so you use it for movement speed or mowing down a boss. Alright, here's our favorite crownless. We always bully this guy, and we maul him down now with the bear. Yep, that's pretty OP. And then we finish him off with another echo. This one takes up like most of his life. Boom. Easy. And he dropped his own echo, so now we're gonna be able to summon this guy soon. Oh yeah, as for the rarity, when you catch a monster, I think it's a random chance between green to legendary. For example, this guy, the one that we caught just now, is gonna give me a blue version of him. So let's go and equip him real quick. We'll switch out the bear, and then all the way out, and here's what he looks like. His animation is actually different now from compared to the technical test. You're probably wondering what's the difference between the varying grades. Let's go ahead and have a look at that right now in the section. Let's see. I know the affixes are all random. See, this Inferno Rider is HP. Then the next guy is defense for some reason. So HP, defense, right? And then we have the purple one. Oh, this one's smelt damage. This one's good. And then the legendary one is HP. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem if you're trying to catch for a specific main stat one. If you caught 2 of the same echoes, you can actually buff one up and give it an extra bonus affix slot that will benefit both the tonic and consonant slots, which means you can equip it on either slots and still get the full bonus slot that will goes you can catch for a specific main stat one. If you caught 2 of the same echoes, you can actually buff one up and give it an extra bonus affix slot that will benefit both the tonic and consonant slots.
Oh, that's
which
cool.
means you can equip it on either slots and still get the full bonus.
That game. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think it's everything they learned
Why would Wuthering
From
Waves do
Genshin?
this? So I know
Better.
you guys are familiar with constellations on Genshin Impact. Just take a look at this. You get free wave bands, or aka constellations, available to purchase with Afterglow Curl. I cannot string 2 brain cells together. This game every day is just proven to be the best free-to-play gacha game out there. Are you sleeping? On Wuthering Waves, join the Discord community down below. Wuthering Waves is doing what... Why would Wuthering Waves do this? So I know you guys... With the end of Wuthering Waves Closed Beta 2, I have put in a lot of hours into this game and I have done a lot of research. So without putting you all to sleep with a very boring intro, let's get right into it. I am going to be giving you a full guide on how to farm Astrite in Wuthering Waves so that we can get to your next limited banner pull ASAP. To start off, simply just playing the game, you will level up over time and gain this.
Do the people that already played Wuthering Waves have to restart? No, I haven't read the new manga yet. The new manga chapter yet. I'm going to though when I get off stream. Will be deleted when, so no, it does not carry over. Okay, cool.
This thing called a union level. This union level will give you various rewards such as Astrite and even standard banner pulls. And I have not even scratched the surface on the best part about the whole union level system. The best part about the whole union level system is that at level 45, you're guaranteed a free 5-star weapon. So in total, you're guaranteed 40 standard pulls, 1600 Astrite, which guarantees 10 more pulls, and also a 5-star weapon. And to be honest, if you actually played Punishing Grey Raven, or from what I've heard from other content creators surrounding that game, and as you can even see here under the Awakening Journey, Kuro Games is very generous to their community. And next up, we have the daily login reward, or the Gifts of Dying Frost. Now, I'm not too sure if this is only going to be a one-time thing when you first
Yeah, that
start.
game's gonna be fun.
Careful of your boobies, okay?
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
No, I don't want you to get...
They're gonna spill out one day. I know they are.
but that's not... Now's not the...
That's the day I pop off, Lily. That's the day. Woo! Ariasaki pop off!
Man, I'm still out of shape. I need exercise.
Boobies a bitch.
For sure.
Alright.
That's a good cosplay.
I wanna win. I feel like I can win.
Lock me in!
But you can roam though, and I hate that. Like, you can play like a rat. I just...
Welcome to the Lion's Den. Afterwards.
You're so weird,
Lock it in, man!
He's too fucking good at this game, let's be honest. Like, it's scary how good he is at this game.
You have to be in Solus. You're in Solus.
Marusi.
Lucy.
Yeah, Marusi. Type shit. Snap, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Bruh, I'm not fucking stupid. Malusi, my fucking ass.
You're actually weird. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? That actually hurt. Oh my. Ow, that really hurt, Charlie. I'm on 40 HP.
Shit, no, I fucked up.
Are you drunk? Chat, I'm on 40 hours.
Bruh, my LB is broken, bro. My LB is broken.
What in the fuck? I'm loving it. Parachute. Ooh, oh, that one hurt. Look at the rotation!
Oh, so
Look at the rotation! Chad, oh my god.
Wait, I didn't even hit you.
That was. But
Bruh.
Come on. Big round, big round.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's go. Chad, let's go.
I don't even know who to play.
Chad, would this operator be cringe? Be honest, Chad. Chad, yes? Would this be cringe?
Yes. I don't know. I don't even have the operators unlocked, bro. I just started.
We need to locate a bomb.
I just know I'm about to whiff. I'm about to whiff so hard.
Bobby, all I'm gonna say is just don't get 7-0. Oh shit. You're on Ella, bro? Really? You're still on that operator?
Yeah.
Why do you play Ella though, actually? She's like terrible.
The gun
Bro,
is
she has
like
like the worst recoil ever.
Like you just gotta pull down, you know. I know you struggle with that, but like.
Located and defused.
No 1.5 scope either.
Here, 1.5 crouch time.
Maybe.
Let's be honest though, Jinxie runs this fucking game.
You're actually weird.
Oh, you like that?
That was psychotic.
Bro, Jackal is crazy. Nah.
You have located a bomb.
Oh, good night.
This
Vicky.
operator!
Oh, good night.
This
Oh,
fucking
fucking
operator.
good night, bro.
This
I still
operator,
own you on Ella. I still own you on Ella.
That operator's so dead, bro. On God, that's cringe!
Oh, nah. Go fuck.
Alright, Chad, I already know what operator I need to play, bro. I already know. I can't play
Win
the
your
operator again.
gunfights, bro. Win your gunfights. Win your gunfights.
Bro, I could win the gunfight, my entire screen's shaking. I can't even, like, hear you when you're swinging me. Chad, it's good. No, it's fine, it's fine. I already know what operators I'm playing, bro. I'm just gonna play like an absolute bitch.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Secure the bomb.
Oh, that's weird. No, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
Hey, I mean,
oh,
you
shit.
brought it on with Ella.
That is so freaky. That is so freaky.
Can't even do anything.
10 seconds to insertion.
Come on, man, I'm locked!
5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Oh, Chad, you don't need 50 with that? Chad, who sent it, bro? Who sent it? Because they went away after like 5 minutes. That was... Sense is crazy. Oh, you're on Brava. What the fuck?
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Has Jinxie met his match, chat? Has Jinxie met his match? Definitely not.
Bottom white. Big window. Pick it up, you twat! Holy fuck. Crazy timing. Jesus Murphy!
Oh, get fucking swung! Damn, how you don't kill me? I'm sprinting at you. You might want to hop up that MP7.
He's losing his shit.
2-1 is crazy. 2-1 is crazy. 2-1 is crazy.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's up to 7. Relax. You did not win shit. Just getting started. This fucking operator again.
Are you scared?
Nope.
10 seconds.
I would have tried Roblox. Chat. Okay.
seconds,
I'm gonna win the game, bro. I promise I'm gonna win the game.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Muy interesante. Me mejor. What the? Are you fucking drunk? Ooh, you're lit. You're lit. Maybe you're not actually.
Yeah, I'm so lit. I'm on HP.
Ah! That was hilarious. You bloody mental.
Oh, you're so weird!
What is
You
predictable?
can't-
I
you
hear
can't fucking
you.
win a gunfight.
But I hear you though. But I hear you. Afterwards.
You have to
God,
nade
that's
me to
perfect.
kill
Oh my
me,
God,
bro.
that's
You have to nade me to kill
Oh
me.
my God, that's clean. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Should've moved.
Shit.
You didn't hear me click the nade? Do it.
No, I did not.
Do it. Chat, I told you, I'm gonna win the
Fuck,
game,
I
bro.
need to
Stay
switch
calm,
it up.
chat. We're not losing, bro. We're gonna win the game, bro. I'm too caught with the nade.
She said you can't win a gunfight. He's met his match.
Oh, it's about to get wicked.
In energy at the very least.
No, this isn't Peacock. This is Twitch. Poppy, I told you I would not lose to you, bro.
It's 2-2. Calm down, bro.
I mean, it's really 4-0. You know what I'm saying? The rounds you won were pretty flukish. Pretty fluky. I don't
mean I just won my gunfight.
I don't
and
see
you
it
did not win the gunfight.
Nah, I think I just had bad timing. On ADS when you sprinted through the door.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Excuses, excuses.
Would you consider yourself a good droner? Ah! Too easy. Too easy.
What? Oh, that was actually kind of funny. Actually, no, it wasn't funny.
Good drone, Poppy.
Hello, Jinxie.
Great drone. Now you have none left.
I don't need a fucking drone.
Too easy.
Oh, I fucking fucked up. I didn't know you could need that.
Yeah, grenade me from below. I'm definitely not standing in attic right now.
Damn, you're standing in the attic.
Nice grenade. That one hurt a lot. Oh my God.
What is wrong with this kid? He's like ADHD energy through the roof.
Remarkable with 1 HP right now.
It's hard to get tight squeezes like that on PC.
Oh, I hurt you. Yes, sir. Damn. Fuck. God damn. Fuck. I just got bent over a fucking table. What the
Oh, yes, you did.
Wait, C4 did
Oh,
no
yes, you
damage?
did.
Wait, what? I'm bamboozled. Why did the C4 do no damage?
How did that shot hit? Is my question.
Wait, C4 did no damage? Wait, what? I'm bamboozled. Why did the C4 do no damage?
I fucking dodged that shit.
You like absorbed it. Like, I don't even know, bro. Chat, I'm not losing. Stay calm. I'm not losing. Stay calm. I'm not losing.
Bro, I don't even know who to play. Who do I play in this situation?
Slammed so hard.
Yes.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate it. I didn't just watch the kill cam. Thank you, dude. Fuck you!
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
At least tell me the operator you're on, just for fairness.
What am I?
Wait, you actually told me? Nah, I mean, you didn't gotta tell me. I was gonna drone it anyways.
5 seconds before insertion.
I told you to, because like, I feel bad for you, you know, 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
I feel bad.
Yeah, 100%.
You're losing when you're in server.
100%, dog. The ping difference isn't that bad. I get bad ping on East. It's like 20 ping. You know what I mean? My East ping kind of sucks. You ever help me?
Yeah, bro. Where are you going?
What happened?
Oh, you just won!
I'm so fucking smart, it's disgusting. That's too easy. Poppy, what happened, mate? Oh my god, it's clean. Slammed! Oh my god, it's clean, chat. It's so funny.
That was clean.
It's so clean. 3-2, come on.
This is too close. This is too close.
Come on. Yo, I said, Poppy, what did I say? 7-5. Did I not say 7-5? I'm like, that was disgusting.
Yeah, but it's 3-3. It's 3-3.
God damn, that shot was clean.
Oh, that was all luck. That was all luck.
Nah, I just heard you. I'm better than you. Did I miss
I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that, bro?
Let's go, baby!
Oh my god. Fuck.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
You will not beat me, Poppy. You will not beat me.
You must protect your bombs from being defused.
I told you 7-5.
I think I got a chance, bro. You're not as good as I thought you were.
Delusion is a beautiful thing.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
What happened? Thanks for the drone. Too easy. Are you like psychotic? This window shit? Grenade.
My favorite thing to do.
Big window, mate.
Bro, you're so cringe for shooting at the glass, bro. I can't even sneak up on you.
Cringe or genius? Time's ticking. Time is of the essence. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's cringe. I forgot about that.
I see your toes.
I thought I made the rotation on the other wall, bro.
I see your fucking
I didn't think I made it on that wall. Great, so I'm selling now. Now I'm just full on selling. Bro, I didn't think I made it on that side. Fuck!
Yeah.
Bruh. It's actually a good game.
Oh my god, no. You don't understand what I just did.
Yo.
Oh
my god, that was a fucking good shot.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, So chat, that I didn't even
No,
sell
but you
that
could've
round. I
seen-
just got shitted on. I don't know. I like literally
fucking
was one
un-ADS
bullet away from
you.
killing. So now.
Too easy.
10
Okay.
5 seconds.
Drones.
This is actually a good game. Disturbingly good.
Ah shit, here we go again.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought that was gonna work. What are you doing?
Just hanging out. Chilling, if you will.
Oh, I missed your head.
Don't let me cook! Don't let me cook though! Don't let me cook though!
No,
But don't
I
let me
fucking
cook
missed
though!
your head. I'm so awful. I'm so awful.
It's showtime. Chat, 7-5, I would win the next 3 rounds. Too easy.
No.
Come on! Lock me the fuck in, chat. I mean,
Is he actually gonna win the next 3 rounds,
really could be
chat?
anywhere. You feel what I'm saying? Too easy. What? Oh, I know you're there. I got one more. You dropped the medium hatch to flank the main stairs? Poppy, what we doing, mate?
Oh my god, you're wet.
Top 5 worst places.
Wait, you planted? Bro, I thought I was cooking. Oh, but Jinxie, you still lost? Oh, but you still lost? Oh.
Somebody
you
shove a
still
dick in my ass!
You lost that? I made the most terrible play ever, and you still lost. No, Jinxie, you cannot lose that. You cannot lose that.
I need to regroup. I need to regroup.
I looked at the.
I need to regroup. Spit on. I need to regroup though.
Let's go. Match point. Better aim than you.
Right now.
Better aim.
What operator does he go in these times?
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Oh my days, mate. Alright, let's go.
Match point, Jinxie. Match point.
Shut up! Alright, let's go.
Match point, Jinxie. Match point.
Shut up! Please, mate.
What?
Match point, Jinxie.
Soulless?
Match point.
Shut up!
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, but you're just hitting the best shots ever against me. I don't know.
Protect the bombs.
I just got better aim than you.
Right now. Still warming up, you know what I mean? It's my second game.
Okay, I was about to go to bed, and then my chat spamming me like, Jinxie was a 1v1. 1v1 Jinxie.
Still, but you
Yeah,
had.
I was
How
touched.
long
I
have
was
you been
ready,
on? How long have you
ready,
been on?
tucked in bed. I've been playing for 9 hours. That's bad. That's bad.
So your
That's
aim
like
is gonna be
burnt
perfect
out.
right
That's like I'm at the burn out. No. I think I averaged like a 0.8 KD today. Like my aim is terrible today. I think I had like 7 or 8 on a good aim day. Not gonna lie. Like so like what are you doing now? Like what are you doing?
Running out.
Forgot you can do this dumb shit.
9-hour warm up is crazy. I played Chester and hopped in. You feel me?
How do you beat Charlie? I can't beat Charlie like at all.
He just has a way different playstyle. It's all just about playstyle. I played him so many times, I know what he's gonna do.
No, no. I'm wearing shorts.
I was gonna do. I was gonna do some other shit, but I just
Don't
didn't
sell,
get around.
Poppy. Don't sell, no.
I'm actually selling.
See, but here's
I was
the thing.
gonna go
Here's
all
the
the way
thing.
around the map and blow a breach charge, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm too bored.
Should have done it. Should have done it. Hey, here's the thing.
Oh, I should have done that shit. I would have cooked so hard.
Here's the thing.
No.
If I win this round, I'm gonna win the game.
Yeah, dude, if it would make money, I swear to God, I would do an OnlyFans. But there's no money in it for males.
I'll probably win the game, bro. Realistically, that's so realistic.
Scary as fuck.
I have no shame in
Oh,
that.
this is too intense. Fuck.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay. What operator you on? Want to tell me or?
Yes.
Who am I again?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
You just love the 1.5. So
Yeah, buddy.
5 seconds.
Jinxie almost got beat by this girl. I wonder if he does get beat by her. Because this has been, I've never seen him get beat in a 1v1.
He is, he is.
So, Poppy, don't sell this game though, please. Like, I don't know.
So, it's like you're pressuring me now.
Sell this shit, man. Relax, mate.
You have located a bomb.
Interesting. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Rumble my. Very interesting.
On controller, you can get tighter squeezes on doorways than on keyboard. Because on keyboard, you like it's hard to barely move like that.
Window though, probably. No, I'm just gonna do this. Chat, yeah. Uh-oh. Did you hear me pull on my jacket scanner?
no
Did you hear me pull on? Oh my god, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Poppy, hold on.
I thought you were in the attic in the corner.
Wait, so, when I pulled out my jackal scanner, did you think I was in attic?
Yeah, I like heard the little, like, click.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I almost sold.
No. Brave, fuck.
Wait, why did I get attacked?
No,
I got attacked again! No! Bro.
No. Fuck. Okay.
Bro, why would I get attacked, man? It's fine. I won it last round. I can win it again.
Well, I look you like attacking more.
Hey, no matter who wins this, it's a good game. It was a good game. I thought it was gonna be 7-5.
Yeah. He's going 4 me like Charlie.
She almost beat Jinxie, bro. That's insane. Yeah, he's a little bit like Asho Speed, but not like. I don't know. He's like. He's more entertaining. I think Asho Speed just does dumb shit. Jinxie's actually really, really good at this game. Like he's a pro Siege player, and he's actually really entertaining. He's fun to watch. Like I don't like normally I don't like streams like this. I like shit like Asmongold that's informational and not yelling and being an idiot, you know, but I really like him. Like, he's not an idiot. He does a podcast and everything. He's not dumb by any means. And his game IQ is out of this world. Like, it's unbelievable how good he is at Siege.
L's to the yeah. I hear you.
No.
But I hear you.
I thought you were going right. I was second guessing myself.
Hey, GG, Poppy, GG. I came back! Bro, Chad, your points are safe. Gottlieb, they give them 5 hit points.
Like he's beat Shroud,
No,
XQC,
actually,
everybody.
I'm not gonna
Like
lie.
it's
That was a good
insane.
game, bro. That was a good game. That was a good game.
GG's.
Oh
GG's. That was
shit.
fun.
Yeah, GG's. Chad, oh my god, bro. Thank God I won.
That's the closest game I've ever seen him play too. Like he stomped XQC, like embarrassed him. Like it was insane.
100 gifted to the winner. What do you think? So me,
Sure. I mean, I just made 100 gift pie last night, so.
bitch, bro. You are a coward, okay? Know that shit. Cause I can't shoot a bullet. It's cool. It's cool, bro.
And he couldn't even shoot a bullet. Like he cuz XQC had never played this game. XQC had never played this game, and Jinxie said, "I'll beat you without shooting a bullet," and he actually does. Like it's insane, without shooting a bullet.
Bro, I just have to look at them.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Fly up to them?
Why not? You can just kiss it. Want to kiss it?
Shut the
tip of it. Just the tip of it, man. I actually do just one round.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Welcome to Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, X. What I just did there was plant the diffuser and smoked off the door frame. So all you gotta do, bro, is literally just come in here and defuse, bro. That's literally all you gotta do, XQC. You ready? That's all you gotta do, bro. Just come in and defuse, bro. Oh, that's cute. Nice shotgun, XQC. That's really good. Still gotta get in here. What are you shooting, buddy? What happened? What happened, pussy? What happened, pussy? I don't need a bullet for you. Get the fuck out of my game! Sit the fuck down! Call me daddy! Oh my nuts! Oh my nuts! Oh my nuts, pussy! Oh my dick! Get that credit card on that motherfucking table! Get that credit card on that motherfucking table!
I looked at some stats. There isn't a singular man or male out there that has ever played Blitz, did some of this shit, and celebrated like that. It's never happened.
Well, your stats are wrong, because here's one right here. Here's one right here. Here's you.
He got a crazy kill on him from underneath at one point. I think it's right here.
XQC's up too. I wonder what XQC's doing. He's in a coffin. That's where he is. Don't ever disrespect my name again. I am your daddy. Call me daddy right now, actually. No, call me daddy. I got a half chub and I want a full boner in my pants. I want a party in my underpants right now. Don't ever disrespect El Presidente. I am the king of this motherfucking game.
I feel bad for the viewer that watch you, right? They have to sit around, right, and watch you celebrate wins using the dumbest, stupidest mechanics that everybody hates.
Say dada.
You were the only hope for that game, and you're showing them some disgusting maneuvers. Nobody's proud of you.
So what do you want me to do? Walk at you with a knife? Walk at you with a knife in my hand? Is that my other option?
He's doing some bullshit fucking rooftop drop down fucking dog shit ass C4 strategy again. This game.
Yeah, I'm not a big XQC fan. I used to like him when he played Pro Overwatch, but these days he's a little fell off.
Goodbye, idiot. What?
All friendlies were
Wait,
eliminated.
he has the best aim ever. Oh my god,
So,
the
like,
C4 blew up.
Who is that C4 for?
That's the biggest I'm him performance of all time. He stared the C4 in the eye sockets and shot me in the face, unfazed. Oh my fucking god.
That PC aim. He plays on console too. That's the crazy part. He beats all these PC players. Like, it's actually insane. Even if he's the best on console, to be able to compete with PC players is insane.
And then you can play other characters, right?
Like, he beat Shroud, and that was a good 1v1. Shroud obviously was allowed to shoot, but his Shroud 1v1, he ends up beating X, but his Shroud 1v1 was really entertaining.
He's right.
Your location has been compromised.
He's just got really good knowledge of the game, and these PC players don't. Like, he plays CS:GO. They're known for having, like, obviously Shroud has the best aim of any player probably in the world, but Jinxie just knows this game, and Shroud don't, you know. But like, that it's proof that game knowledge is more important than PC or Xbox or aim, you know. It really is. Game knowledge is the most important part.
Must still not have gotten the memo. I'm the most brutal and most vicious champion there's ever been.
You have located bomb.
Like, look at that. He spots him with his drone, and then it's over with.
He already rotated. Wow, he's aware. He already rotated before I even punched it. Yeah, wow. He's aware, okay. Shroud, I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Shroud. I'll give you. Fuck it. Sit down. Sit the fuck down. Dad. He didn't learn.
Seconds.
Where the fuck is my echo drone?
5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
Alright, let's see if he does the same push.
Yeah, Shroud was peak on PUBG and CS:GO. Shroud's been around for a long time. Jinxie just kind of popped out of nowhere.
Farewell.
Ooh.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Shroud's aim is nasty.
I thought. Chat,
Located a bomb.
That's what we call a little bait and switch. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna detonate the ram on this door right here. He's gonna hear the noise and he's gonna look at this door and I'm gonna sprint in behind him.
Boogie shredding!
Sit down!
Friendly
Good
mission
game.
successful.
Good game, Trout.
He does. He does get loud though. I remember killing Shroud was like an achievement that game. Yeah, yeah. It's insane. But Edhu, I guess I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna work on some emotes and stuff like that. Maybe work on a video for TikTok, but one of the two, I'm not sure. But look for me to stream later this evening. Thank you for tuning in for the whole stream, Edhu, and I will catch you later. Chat, if you're still in here, I love you guys. As always, thank you for your support. Thank you for the subscriptions, and we will see you later tonight. I will keep you guys entertained for as long as I can. Love you guys. Good night.
Mizuku,
めじゃされど美しくあれディスティにふさわしくない。こんなんじゃきっと物足りないくらい語っとけばうまくいく。物金愛こともう自己顕示飽きた。